Hello. How's everyone doing? Another week. Another week. Another squeak. How's everyone doing? Ugh. Here we go. Ooh. Long blonde hair, potentially. A grey mouse if I were Rapunzel. Interesting warm up. Interesting warm up. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Lioness. Congrats on getting first and soup. Hello, and hello, Day. I almost said congrats, Day. I mean, congrats, Day. But hello, 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 Rafe. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone dozen? Gonna turn my music down for me, but not for you guys. But it's lovely to get another week started. I hope you have all had a lovely weekend. And for those of you who it's still Sunday for, uh, you. No, it's fine. Have. I hope you have had a good weekend. Yes, we're going back into the comic, getting back into the swing of things. Now Arnie is working at full pace, so we've got to make sure that got plenty for her to work on. But that's no big issue for me. Should be easy to stay ahead of the curve. But either way, yeah. I know nothing's loaded. Either way, let's get started. I'm too far away. Oh god, I need to pull my chair in. I'm sitting just a little too far. There we go. Is that better? Don't like the mic in my face. Everything's too overstimulating. But yes. Should be a fairly simple day today. And it's not still Sunday, but it's only Monday by a few hours. Oh, okay, so it's kinda Monday then. That's cool. I'll take it. Well then good. Deal with it. Enjoy your Monday. I hope you have a good full Monday, sucker. Why is Mike in your face? Cause he is. Cause you get too attached, you know? Yeah. We keep these simple. I actually need to make sure that my warm-ups are shorter, at least. No, I need a better color. There we go. That's a pretty Rapunzel-y blonde. It's not bad. Ooh, 40 stream streak, damn. Very nice. I appreciate the support, Day. It's very easy for me to get overstimulated. Lol, ADHD be like, yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Don't we all get it? Like, surely. Like, surely that's universal here, right? We all feel that. I mean, probably not to the same extent, but yes, definitely. Definitely can understand, can recognize. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. Should be good enough, at least. Craving something sweet, but I don't like lollies. Uh, what? We got brownies, got cakes, pastries. We were talking about pastries today. Surely one of those. Something like that. There are dozens of sweet things that aren't lollies. Surely. Oh, oh. There you go. No. No? Could go by, but I've been out twice today already. Well, then that's just, you're just making problems for yourself. You're gonna have to bloody improvise. In it. In it, bruv. 6.5. 6.5. How much water do you need for 3 wells? 6.5. And no elaborating. I love it. 6.5. What? Water? Yeah, probably. On my way to work. See ya. See ya, Durin. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you lurking. Have a good day at work.
Ah!
I'm eating yogurt with raspberries and granola. Ooh, nice. How dare I play this song? What? What, you got a problem with this song? You got a problem with this song? And I missed the best part too? That's on you! You're not allowed to miss parts of my stream. You gotta watch all of it. You gotta be here for every second. That's how that works. That's how that works. I was here. Well, then you're fine. What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? Huh? I just couldn't hear it on my phone. No, that's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it makes it any better, let me know if you're not on your phone, and then I will just replay it. I'm currently on my Goblin Core music, so you know. Too slow, Penny, too slow. We just had that go off. Durin was drawn to it like a magnet. Gotta be quicker. Nah, I can play it on my PC, it's fine. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Adaptive. I like it, I like it. I respect that. I respect that. I just like having reasons to complain. You know, in the time that I've known you, I should know that off by, like, I should know that well enough by now. Surely. You know, at this point, that shouldn't be a surprise. Merge selected, then. Yeah, nose hairs. Because Rapunzel almost certainly had really long nose hairs. That maybe seems incorrect. Yeah. Yeah. And ear hair. And these fruity pebbles have marshmallows? Fruity pebbles? What? I do not. I only know Cocoa Pops. No, thank you, Penny. There we go. I think that's good enough. I'm happy with that. Bim, bim, bim. There we go. We got a nice tower. Warm up done. Time to get to work. Time to get to work. No further delays. Rapunzel is not Bo. I'm just enjoying the song. What could I say? Just enjoying the vibe of the song. What can I say? You know, just vibing. Just vibing. Just a little vibey guy. If you hadn't noticed. Day. Also, hello, Day. I know I said hi, but hello again. Also, hello, Penny. Hello again. If I didn't remember saying hello, then I say hello again. The song makes me think of a ship from The Adventure Zone Balance. That's cool. I think of the Dream Lurker because I used it to write some of his music, some of their music. Let's just say, no, not their music. I wrote some of their stuff. So deal with it, steal it. Yeah, it seems like it would vibe with them. You get it. You get it. I'm just giving while my pots does an adrenaline dump. Ah, fair, fair, fair day. Fair, fair, fair. Hello, Zalrog. Hello. How you dozen? Sniff, sniff, sniff. You sniffing? What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing? Also. Ow. Miri and I had a good repo run, but then we were cut down by our own hubris. That is normally the go, yes. But that's awesome to hear that you had a good run at least. At least a solid setup. I'm glad of that. I type vibing, not giving. Lol, rude phone. Vibing. Oh, just vibing. Ah, that makes sense. I get that now. I mean, given, that makes sense too, sort of. Can of Coke, that works. That's true, that's sweet. It'll do. Hello! It's got very short fingers. Let's extend them. And maybe make them a little bit thicker. There we go. Even though these things are only supposed to happen when potsies stand up, which I'm not doing. Oh, that's no good. Tell your pots to f***ing behave. Tell your pots to get back in line. What the hell is it doing? Them's not the rules of pots. Rules of engagement for pots. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Bro got limb enhancers and fingy enhancers. Maybe that could be the curse. I mean, sorry, shit, I've said too much. I didn't say nothing. I never said nothing about no curse. We tell them all the time that they don't care. It's rude. Oh, Pots is a very unforgiving condition. Very unconditioning. I have a good friend with Pots. And they like, ah, man, my Pots. And I'm like, oh, don't you just hate it? I love terracotta myself, I don't know, cheap joke at Pots, but you know what I'm saying. I have Pots. Yo! If it's terracotta Pots, I've already made that joke. His fingers look pretty webbed, to be honest. Yeah, they looked a little just a little too short. Yeah, Nex. Yeah. That happened to be, it is Nex. Yes. I didn't want to name him just in case, but yes, it is Nex. Kind of feels like a salt drop and a sugar drop at the same time. We love terracotta. Me too, actually. It's really good for quite temperamental plants because it kind of saps a lot of the water out. Hi, Chloe. It kind of saps a lot of the water out so they don't get overwatered. It's really good for like succulents. So like a terracotta pot is very good for a succulent. Chloe. It means I randomly get dizzy and then I eat pretzels and I'm fine. Yes, I know what POTS is. Yeah. I am very aware of what POTS is, don't worry. But I thought you were making a pot joke because I had already made a pot joke. So I was like, too slow. Yeah, you get a shout out. You're my friend. You're my friend. You get nepotism. You get the nepotism shout out, Chloe. Pretzels. To be fair, pretzels do be slamming. Been playing games with Nex again lately. It's been nice. That's good. I'm glad. No, we love to hear that. We want that those games nights. They're good. They're good quality. Apologies, I'm hiccuping. Hickety poppin'. You know? The best pretzels are hot pretzels, especially when they have melted cheese inside. Here's the thing I haven't revealed yet. I've actually never had a hot pretzel. But yeah, that sounds delicious. Yeah, I miss my quality next time. Me too. I don't hang out with Nex as often as I should. Especially since I used to have a podcast with Nex. And now I just don't do fucking nothing. It's just a shame. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We busy beans. I don't know if it's nepotism. I worked hard to be your friend. Got social anxiety, don't you know? True, it's no nepotism. You earned that. You earned that right. You right, Chloe. You right. Never had a hot pretzel with melted cheese inside. Ooh, you should make one. They're really easy to make. Sounds like work. Sounds like work. The movie podcast? Yeah. Yeah, that was Nexoni's thing. Yeah. Is that Greg Punzel? Yeah, it is Greg Punzel, I guess. Guess one could say yes. very, very astute observation, Cloby. You got the eyes. You got the looking eyes. Very nice. It takes the same amount of time to make something like hot dogs. Yeah, it sounds like work. That sounds like work. Nah. No thanks. Sounds like work. No thanks. No, I might do. I might do. Yo, 60. Oh my days. Kalobi. Just say you obsessed with me, you know? Got him. Freaking got him. No, I appreciate your continued support. It means the world that y'all are watching. Assume what you wanna. I will. I will. Chalobi. Or should I say Chalobe. Grey Mouse. Assume makes an ass out of you and me. Well, hey, that don't sound that don't sound too bad to me. Hey yo, what you ayoing? What you ayoing? But who is his Flynn? Who knows? Who would be? Who would be Gray's Flynn? I wonder. Who would be my Flynn? Ratchet? Maybe. But Ratchet would probably do it because he wants to. Like, he wants to help someone, not for any kind of gain. You want to be Cheeks? I suppose you already are cheeky enough for it. Yo, bada bing. Me? I love Flynn. Well, surely you'd be Rapunzel then, not Flynn. Surely you'd be Rapunzel. And not Flynn. But then again, who am I to judge? Who am I to say? Who am I to say anything? You know? Who am I to say anything? You know? You know what I'm saying? Do you know Flynn's real name? Is it Eugene Fitzherbert or from the like actual story? Because if it's from the actual story, no. That much hair would overstimulate me. That's fair. I know from personal experience that that hair does overstimulate me. I mean, I've never had Rapunzel's amount of hair, but having long hair is overstimulating. For real, for real. So that's why I don't. That's why I don't anymore. No, it's Horace. You find out in Tangled the series. Oh, I ain't watching Tangled the series. No thanks. I like the movie, don't get me wrong, but it's like, oh, would you like to watch a TV series that expands on their existence? I'm like, no, not really. No. No! I wouldn't. Actually, I wouldn't. No. You know what? No, Tangled the series has hot women. Whatever. Real life has hot women. I ain't watching some TV series to look at hot women. I'll go to a rock concert. Perfect. I go to a cafe. Perfect. I don't need a TV show to look at hot women. You're like, damn apples. You probably don't, because I speak the truth. But does real life have hot animated women? Yeah! Yeah! You can't have hot animated women without real life. Sucker? You just don't know where to look. Tangled has always been my favorite Disney movie growing up. I love Rapunzel. That's fair. Rapunzel's a solid character. No hate. No hate to the series or the show or the movie. I just am saying I ain't doing it. You can't make me watch a TV show under the promise of hot women, especially. I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. Takes more than that to convince me to do anything. But if it has cool lore too, sounds like more work. Oh, I have to understand all the lore? No thanks. No thanks. To be fair, nowadays it is tied with Big Hero 6. I freaking love that movie too. Interesting. Interesting. I've never seen Big Hero 6, but I've only heard good things about it, so big fan. Also, music by the GOAT, Alan Menken. I don't know them. Cryo! It's Cryo! Hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Rah! Tadashi, fine. Oh, of course, Tadashi. I know Tadashi. That's the big inflatable guy, isn't it? Yeah. It me. Welcome in, Cryo. How did the minis go? How'd they turn out? How'd they looking? I bet they're looking fine. Once Upon a Time has the characters from all these movies and hot women and cool lord. That's great, you know? I'm currently playing I'm currently playing Wolf Among Us, which also has hot ladies in it, so whatever. The big inflatable guy, that's evil. What are you talking about? Yoshio. Yo. The mini turned out sick. Hell yeah. I love to hear it. His mini looks great. Minis look great. I am not surprised in the slightest. Cryo has a good eye for it. Cryo is a very talented mini painter. I don't think he would need the taser method, honestly, because Cryo's work is very, very top tier. Did you post a pic of the mini? Yes, if you did post a pic of the mini, please feel free to provide a link. We can definitely look at it on stream. Also, hi, Gray. Hi, Avery. I can. It was your mini. It was the Wraith mini. Big Hero 6 is so good. Yeah, I get that. I don't know, I might need the taser. We could always taser method. Alan Menken made the music for Little Mermaid, Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast, Hunchback, Tangled, Hercules, and more. Oh, cool. A very consistent Disney property. Not property, sorry. Disney music producer. That sounds great. Greg, you gotta watch Big Hero 6? Yo, line it up for me. I'll watch it with you. Greg hasn't seen Big Hero 6? No, I haven't. Wolf Among Us also has the characters from various stories. Lol. I like Once Upon a Time and Ruby. Two of my favorite shows. Lol, I love Public Domain. Public Domain is pretty good for the stuff like that. Yeah, I get it. We'll watch it together. Yo, sounds good. Sounds like a date. Gotta be there when you see it. Sounds like a date. Yeah, sounds great. I'll watch it. It's not that I don't want to watch it, it's just that I haven't, you know? Big Hero 6 doesn't have great dialogue, but the themes of grief are amazing. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, mustache. I've been mustached. A day. A date? You paying for dinner? Maybe. Maybe. I can order you pizza from all the way over here. Yeah, why not? It's very Disney dialogue, but the movie's still great. Yeah, that's fair. What are you sipping? Huh? Oh, M3! Hello! How you doing? Thank you for the head pets. DLZ's not going back. Damn, I'm going to piss your pants. I don't wear pants. I'm a mouse. You're gonna piss your pants, it sounds like it. But fair enough, Silent. You do what you gotta do. Alright, my tummy hurts. I gotta go be tummy achy in the corner until it feels better. Fair enough. Enjoy your lurkies. Hello M3, how you doing? His M3, also hi Linus. Yes. What was I doing? Linework. Cullen skink is a lovely Scottish soup. Yo, sheep boy! I'm glad you know it. Because, yeah, it sounds good. It sounds pretty good. Smoked haddock, potatoes, onions, and creatine. I don't know what the last word is, but just improvise. But yeah, how you doing, sheep boy? I'm good, just ate and chilling for a bit after work. Nice. Get relaxed. Do it! I demand it. Relax. Take it easy. I demand it. Gray, you need to read Mistborn so you can talk about it with me and Avery. How big is Mistborn? If it's a big book, I don't have time for that kind of. Regrettably, I just don't have time to read books right now. I got too many things on the go, and I got to be good at crochet because it impresses all my colleagues. So got to get some leek in that skink. Ooh, leek. Yeah, fair. There's a leek in the skink. Cut to a leek. But yeah, I trying. Yeah. Feel better soon. Poor tummy ache. Yo, Clovey, heal your wife. Heal your wife's poor tummy. However you need to. Think it's 500 pages? Too many. Too many pages. I'm too busy. I too busy. I too busy for 500 pages. Make it 100. I'm gonna share all my Twitch friends' minis. Yo, please do. Please do. It ain't that long for real. It sounds like too much work. Be less busy? Okay. I'm gonna go read Mistborn. Goodbye, guys. I gotta go. You won't see me for a while because I'm gonna be busy reading Mistborn. I'm fucking with you. All my movie scripts are under 100 pages. In fact, they're all under 10 pages. That's how you get it. How you get like deals though, is you gotta like quick, snappy ideas in 10 pages or less. It's an easy read because it stays interesting. I'll be the judge of that. Did you tell me to heal my wife? How I even do that? Heal her! Heal her! Heal her! You could do a read to chat? Sounds like work. Yeah, sounds like what? I have to do more work? I have to do more streams now? I ain't never gonna get time to read this book. I want to get into painting minis, but it's so expensive. Yeah, it is. I wish I could say, yeah, but here's how you pay less, or here's how you get it easier. It's like, no, it is. It's an investment. It is. It sucks, but it is an investment. And once you get flow, like in the motion of it, it gets easier, but it is still expensive. It's a lot. I'm a rogue, Greg. I ain't got that spell. Have healing hands. Be an Asima. Greg, I was telling Linus I'm sad about starting the last book in the trilogy because I literally don't want their stories to end. And I know I'm gonna cry. It's worth. Oh. Nah, it sounds like work. I might have a look into it, alright? Here's what I can promise. I'll have a look at them. Avery, Lioness, I'll have a look. I'll have a cheeky peek. Oh no, would I technically be a bard? I think so. I think you might be. ASMR mentioned. Yes. Mini shed. Yippee! Ah! Durin! Blinded me! Wait a second. Hi. I see that, Cloby. I see you. Oh my goodness. That makes 96 of 201 minis painted. Wow. That's impressive. Let's go through them. Okay. Huh? I saw your message in Discord. Chalobi. Not enough. So we'll rise. We'll do quick fire. We'll quick fire.
Yeah.
Check this out. This is Rafe. This is Rafe. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, the cute little dingus. Yeah, it's real cute. And then, yeah, that's Lumen. That makes sense. That's very Lumen. Risent. That's cool. I love it. Do quick fire. Avery. It's not me. It's just my color scheme request. That's cool. Don't make me short. You short. Wiki. I like Wiki's one a lot. It's very, very cool. Very fitting of Wiki, because Wiki pretty cool. Charis. Oh, this is very Charis. This is very Charis. Great job, or whatever. It's okay, I guess. Yo. This is Charis, and then Miri. I think we've seen Miri, of course, but we love seeing it again, because it's super cool. Super, super wicked. Yeah. Wait a second. I listened to this song recently. Like 5 seconds ago. Let me fix that. Yeah, it's more so people give me color schemes to work with. That's pretty cool. No, I like it. I like it. I think it's a cool way of doing that. No, and they look great. They do look really, really good, Cryo, so you should feel proud. You mean this? Hello. Don't make me short. Wait, I'm gonna be painted into a mini? Possibly. Yeah, it's eventually. I'm sure you will. What about me? What about me, the mouse? Everyone has their name on the bottom of them. Wait, that's cool. That's pretty wicked. What about Ratchet? What about this new character I have in the comic called Stinky Pingo? Not Pingu, Stinky Pingo. You are halfling, kiddo. That's brutal. Can't be changed though. Can't be changed. It's already too late. Oh, don't leave you in no more. Yeah. Hey, thank you for giving Ratchet a little head pat day. Gonna be the man I need. I want it. Spread some sparkle before work. Yo, sweetie. I'm blocking everyone in this stream. What? What? How dare you? How dare you, Reef? What did you do without us? Probably a lot. A lot of the same. Probably live about the same, you know. The bean. It's the bean. We got a lot of beans. I got a crown of beans. That's pretty cool. Got a full old crown of beans on my head. That's pretty solid. You know what? Nice. I gotta start putting beans on the shoulder. Joke's on you. You're already blocked. What? Also, did I get it wrong, or is your pots acting up? Oh. That's not for me. Even me? Linus. Yeah, you're there. Yeah, you're the Tutti Frutti bean. Hidden slightly submerged. Obscured by Rafe. Wonderful. No, even. Oh, no, I mean, even I'm blocked. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, actually, no, you would know if I blocked you. Because you wouldn't be. You wouldn't be able to get in. I will bonk you. Oh, bonk? Bonked? Not blocked? Lol, that's true. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty obvious if I blocked any of you. Because you wouldn't be here. Then again, I did go on a little bit of a purge of like, I removed some follows from people who either don't stream or aren't. I haven't watched their stream for a very, very long time. And I was like, oh man, I feel terrible about this. But then I was also like, oh yeah, these people I've not seen stream ever. So, yes, I did a purge today. Pot's acting up. It loves doing that. Oh. Bonk it a pot until it becomes terracotta. What? And yes, I heard that silly joke, Gray. What? What? Ah! Damn it. Son of a gun. Oh yeah, here we go. The warning. We love it. Beans make simple hamburger steak, and that makes my rock smash stronger. Interesting. I wonder what I would have to do to get blocked by you. I mean, I don't want to say, but I feel like it's fairly obvious that you would would disobey the rules. Then I would have to disobey the stream rules, and then I'd have to. I have no choice. I'm omnipresent, always listening. Does Ratchet know we love him? Ratchet doesn't know y'all exist. No, Ratchet knows. I feel like Ratchet may not know y'all exist because he's from a different world, but he probably feels it. He probably knows that you all care, or at least feels that you do. You know? She's a really cool character in Ruby too. Terracotta? Oh. I didn't know that. Ratchet has a 25 int score. He knows we exist. Ratchet's intelligence score is 12. A new bean. A new bean. A new bean touches the beankin. Hello, Miri. Miri. Hello. Who dat? It's Avery. Avery. By the way, speaking of, I'm going away for like a month on Wednesday, so I probably won't be on Twitch then. Fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate you letting me know, but also totally okay not to. You don't need to let me know if you're gonna be away. It's not your responsibility, but I appreciate that. But yes, have fun, have a good time. The reference about the steak, 12 is far higher than average. Yes, Ratchet doesn't have a negative modifier on any of his stats. Nah, and dies. Oh, so cute, yeah. I don't think Ratchet met me. Also, I don't know if I'm actually canon. You are canon. You're one of the owners of the Chubby Succubus. But you don't appear in this series. You appear in the spin-off. Don't want you thinking I suddenly disappeared or something. You don't? Surely you want like a little bit of mystery. I'm canon. A cannonball. Lioness? Have I made Lioness canon yet? Don't know. Maybe. I'm a canon. Boom. Oh. How you doing, Miri? How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep? How was your Miri napsings? No, you have not. No, I don't think I have. I would be surprised if I had yet. You haven't earned it, Shakes Fist. Just a walking cannonball. I could do that. There are like elementals that exist. It could just be a little rock that looks like a cannonball. I was at work, not eepin yet. Ah, you be eepin. You be eepin. I know you, Miri Musings. You know work. Work, quotation marks. What, you freaking fill kilns and make bean juice? Don't believe it. If I became canon, I better be a silly-faced rock. I could always do that for you, Durin. You're always welcome. If people want, like, we have a rule. You got to design your character. Like, that's the least you can do. You got to design your character. But we have a spot for people to enter characters into the comic. Today was okay, though. I've got a cold, but it's not terrible. How you are? Yeah, I know you sick. I'm so sorry to hear that you're still sick. But I'm doing good. Got stuff done. I may have picked up some new wool for a certain crochet project that I might be working on. Yes, Terracotta is a character in Ruby. She's the wife of Saffron Arc. When they got married, they hyphenated their last names and created Cotta Arc. Ugh, nice. The more you know, that is cool. I take it back. I don't want to know how you are now. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be bloody sick. You know what? That'll teach me for being nice to somebody. Ugh. Had tomato soup last night. Ooh, soup. Oh, I can 100% draw a silly-faced rock. Yeah, but you gotta be like, I want this in the comic. And then I'm like, okay. But then that's the one character you get. You get one. No one else. You were nice. You said I know work. I said you know work. I say you sleep. I said I don't say you know work. I say you know you sleep. You know? Picking up what I'm putting down. Got him. Tomato soup is the only soup I don't like. Interesting. Interesting. That's also fair. Can I also show you a sketch of a duck I'm working on? Of course, Durin, of course. Ruby is my favorite show, and of course I pay extra attention to the gays. Oh, of course, of course. Of course, of course. I know of Ruby. But I only watched like the first season, and then I was like, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, I get it. And left it for other more interested parties. So sad. So, for someone who hates Grayson, seem to love Grayson. Big fan of Grayson because it just signifies the human spirit. Started coloring, but I don't have a pic of that. That's okay. That's chill. I think I'm going to start instating a thing similar to what Crafty Jellyfish does, where they have an art share. And so at the end of stream, or like every hour, I think probably end of stream, but like they'll look at art, and I'm not going to do it this time. We're just going to just check out people's art when they have it. But I think I'll move to like at end of stream, if people have art they want to share, then they will have a spot to share it, I think. And then it means that people can actually get their art. Yeah, you get it. There's Jelly's emotes. But yeah, you get it. You my spirit animal. By the way, Gray, for the lighting one, if I draw a person holding a magic glowy staff that illuminates their face from the bottom, does that work? That's fine. That's fine. That was supposed to come in today, but that doesn't matter. Feel free to do that whenever. I'm planning on switching away from the art challenges, just because not had a whole lot of submissions for that regularly. So we're just gonna switch to something a little bit easier for everybody to do, a little bit more chill for everybody to do, because I don't want to give you guys homework, you know. So yeah, he my spirit animal. Oh, Grazen, that's fair. That's fair. Your ploy won't work. I won't send you my film ideas. Well, then fine. I'll just find them elsewhere. Oh no. I guess I'm American for now. I know, but you said you given us extra time because you gave it to us delayed. This one I didn't give to you guys delayed. I kind of just skipped a whole week. It says American though. Merry musings. The wheel is never wrong. It said American, as you can see in the chat. But it doesn't matter. Please feel free to submit it whenever you like, Lioness. Because we will check it out, but it will likely be the last art challenge. Well, ding dang howdy, I guess I'm still somewhat American, but I'm just a different kind of American. Just a cowboy American. But what if I was just a different nationality American? Then I'd trick y'all. Even more so. Yeehaw! We got ourselves a nice little cowboy moment. We get that ding dang. Look at my picture of Arnie. Happy little mouse. Happy little mouse. Yeah, this is a nice cowboy mouse moment. We get what we got. How much bit of music, bit of hosier in the background. Ding dang, this is perfect that day. Whoo-wee! Whoop-a-ding! Several we spit into my spittoon. That'll make things much better. Oh, my veins are hidden behind my hat. Well, that's confusing as hell. I don't even understand it, truly. But anyway, alright, I gotta go to work. Looking forward to your feedback on the sketch. I will let you know. Thank you for submitting it. Your hat's covering my wife, partner. Not just your wife, yourself. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Enjoy the rest of your work. You ding dang, bucko. Love you too. That cancelled out my American accent. I'm free. I've been cured. I think I might do that now. It's like if y'all do a redeem that actually puts in a different accent, then I get to be free of both of them once the timer runs out on one of them. I win. That's how I get my wins. So I get to leave my accent work behind. What was I going to say? I've forgotten. Yes, I'm going to change up how art is kind of submitted in chat, because I think most of the time we're pretty easy breezy, but I don't want to just like stop stream to just look at someone's art, you know? Because then also people are like, yo, look at this thing that I did. I'm like, I'm trying to work. I'm trying to draw. So I'm going to have a scheduled time during stream, and then we'll look at art. And then that means that I can really like oogle. I can really oogle the art as well. And I think that feels more diplomatic. I feel like that feels more diplomatic. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you for backing me up, Miri. Ding. Sorry, that sounded almost like staged. No, but like, yeah, I think it's the best way to do it, just because then it means that everyone gets to have their work looked at, and then also it means that people aren't gonna be like, yo, look at this thing that I drew, and I'm like, I'm currently drawing, so I can't do that, but I don't want to say no, as well, because I want to look at the art. So that's what I'm going to do. End of stream, we'll do art shares. Learn from the great crafty jellyfish. And then everyone gets their kicks. And it doesn't have to be like based on any challenge or anything like, or any prompt like that. You can just draw whatever. Unless it's not safe for work, then I can't look at it. But you know. The pulling stuff up is difficult in the middle of streams. Yeah, it's just extra faff, and I think it also is like it slows down the pace of stream. And we don't want that for everyone. You don't want to have to sit and wait while I like look at one piece of art and then go away. You know, no one wants to deal with that. Unless it's a raid. Raids get special consideration. But that's the art tax for you, you know? Dems the art tax rules. Happy to look at raiders' art. And by raiders, I mean the raid leader. You can't just join a raid and be like, yo, I have this picture of a penguin that I need you to look at. And I'm like, you didn't raid to me. You were in the raid. It's not like, that's actually not even something that I mind, but it's also like, the mass is family friendly. I'm not family friendly. TM. I'm not family. I know I joked about that before, but I'm absolutely not family friendly. I'm an 18 plus stream. I ain't no family friendly. You hear? I swears. I tell people to go themselves all the time. That's not family friendly. You're absolutely not friendly to my family. Yeah, Sheep Boy. I've been rude to Sheep Boy's mum before. I said, I do not care for your opinions on the Fast and Furious movies. Mrs. Sheep Boy Senior. Yeah, that's fucked up. You would say that. You're a sick bastard, Cryo. You're a sick bastard. With the way you talk about mama. The way you talk about mama? I know why you speak about her. You're sick. You're a monster. Tell you what, it'd be good. What I'd be so good to Sheep Boy's mum. Oi! Oi! Be good. BRB, you need to go do something. Oh, good. I think this year I'm gonna take on a lot of like what I'm learning from other streamers and implement it as well. So like Jelly's amazing idea to have art share at the end, and then also on top of that, I'm gonna be firing Cryo from a cannon. You leave my mum's movie choices out of this. No. Let's all go watch Final Fantasy. Oh wait, no, Fast and Furious X2 when it comes out. Sorry, I don't know why I thought it was Final Fantasy. I've never known you to be a Final Fantasy enjoyer. Of course it's Fast and Furious. And being canonized. You are. You are being canonized. Oh no, don't sympathize with him. Oi! Oi! I never said that. This is a misquote. I'm a huge Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 fan. Oh, okay. Well then, I didn't know that about you. Learning about you. It's good. Learning so much about you, Sheep Boy. It's nice. This is actually the words you said. Yeah, probably because I was reading it, or you've tried to trick me into saying that, and I may have said it, but I didn't. I absolutely probably didn't mean it. Well, I mean, I know I didn't mean it. It's a stupid name. I still can't wait for it, but it's a stupid name. When I explained to you what the hammer did. Oh, right. Yeah, I probably said that. Yeah, but I definitely didn't mean it. The boy is never wrong, Gray. Well, the bot is never wrong? Well, that's not true. The bot has been regularly wrong, Penny. When do I deserve a hammer? You know, Sheep Boy, I've enjoyed the time that I've gotten to spend with you this past year. It's been good to get to know you, and I feel like I've become at ease knowing who you are, and I trust Stranded as well implicitly. So my opinion of never letting you be mod has faded, and now I just feel like, yo, I could absolutely make Sheep Boy hammer mod when hell freezes over. That's what I think. That's my opinion. Oh thank God. Yeah. Look, I love Sheep Boy. Don't get me wrong, Sheep Boy is a legend, but trust him about as far as I can throw him. And I can't throw very far. Yeah. Oh, had you guys going there, didn't I? What am I doing? Cell shades. I can't add any of the color in yet, just because I need to make sure that Arnie has fully properly gotten started, and then I can kind of start filling in color and lighting as well, because I have a lighting sheet that I need to stick to as well, and I'm bad at that because I never had any of this stuff when I started. Never worked with any of this stuff. I listen with bated breath over here, like it's like it's this it's this a burn for, oh, is this a burn for me or Sheep Boy? Yeah, well technically Sheep Boy, but also for you, because I would say when hell freezes over for you as well, Bucko. I'd sooner give Hammer to Miri. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I mean, yeah, it's devastating news. Don't get me wrong, but not for me, you know. And Miri's admitted to me that she accidentally banned someone on someone else's stream, and that's my nightmare. That someone accidentally gets banned. I thought we were best buds. Oh, Sheep Boy. No. I only have one best friend. I only go one best mate. That's Arnie. I would never accidentally ban someone just purposely. I know, but I also fear you. I also weirdly fear you. I don't like the idea of giving you power. What could I say? I have a list. Exactly. You have a list. You're vengeful. You're vengeful. I'm gonna trust that. Just give me more and more reasons to not make you mod. I've banned bots on a couple people's streams. That's good. That's good. I mean, I think it depends. I think once I get to, because I've seen my predictions for numbers and stuff, and I'll say once I get to like 1K followers, I think then I'll probably reopen mod applications, because I'll probably need more mods. Hey, I'm back and watching with no sound. I'm watching chat. Chat. Tell Durin that I'm a big fan. There you go. Grace said, fuck off. I was told to wait for the manager. I'm in trouble. Oh no! Grey Mouse hates all of us. No! You're no longer welcome because you put work first. That tracks. Oh no! Ah! Put me on. Put me on with the manager. Let me speak to him. Put me on with the manager. What happens? Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Grace says he's a big fan. Thanks, Date. He's been bullying us during. What? Normally I like to bully you, but this time I'm devastated to share. Oh no. Dang it. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah. My handwriting's I'm so gullible. My handwriting is illegible. Durin probably doesn't even know what I'm saying. What if I made Durin hammer? What if I gave Durin the hammer? There's an idea. Could be for a good reason. Oh no, no thanks. I quit this job. This is the it's the last week. Okay, great. Now I gotta ban you. What? I really don't give a fuck about what they have to say. Hell yeah, we'd love to hear that. Okay, I think I'm good. I don't need a hammer. I got a whipping gun. Yeah, but you got no power in here. You got no real power in here, though, Miri. You know that. I think that's it for the page. I appreciate the energy, though. Nice. That's cute. They can't really hurt you now, then. Yeah, exactly. Safe. Yeah, you got no. You could have power. You could have power at 1,000. At 1,000 followers, I'll give you mod. Maybe. You gotta apply for it, though. You gotta fill out my application. My rigorous applications. That's how it works. Them's the rules. You're just a nuisance? Oh my goodness. I had to care much more about you to hate you that much. That's fair, that's a good point. Send me the form. I'm not sending the form yet. I gotta hit 1,000. Then I'll send the form. Alright? No form for you. No form for you. Not yet. You can't fill it out early. You have to fill it out on the day. And by the day, I mean, like, when I need you. When I need you mods. Though, to be fair, I actually think, I think Sheep Boy, you'd probably be a shoo-in to actually be considered, honestly. I do actually trust you. Weirdly enough, I do actually trust you. I have testimonials from other channels I mod for. Honestly, I might actually include a testimonials page. Or a testimonials, like, bit. But it doesn't need to be much. Our managers here at BIBOB, put me on with them. Put me on with them. Let me at them. The best mod I've ever had. Oh, really, Sheep Boy? Oh, I thought it was going to be Stranded. If Stranded put in a good word for you, I'd hire you on the spot. I'd hire you on the spot. If Stranded was like, yeah, Sheep Boy's a good mod, and I trust him implicitly, then I'd be like, mod. But I need that, like, in a clip. Let's enjoy the show. Yo, yo, yo. Have fun. And I need testimonials from everyone y'all know. This is going to be an interesting set of panels. Because I literally am just doing this. Bring me. Kill the silence. I have a badge that says I'm the best mod of another stream. Oh wow, that's cool. That's pretty baller. Oh shit, we're almost halfway on the line work. That's kind of awesome. Did I make the badge? Who can say? Oh, well now I'm suspicious again. Hold on a sticky wicket. Hold on a sticky wicket. Wait a second. There's not a lot of duck visible in this panel, so just keep it simple. Hydrate. Hydrate. That may have been. Oh no, it wasn't too long ago. Cool. I saw what I'm all thinking. What? What I'm all thinking. Me no understand. Me no understand your riddles, Sheep Boy. LeVay! LeVay! I love her. As also a requirement for mod, you have to love Love. I don't make the rules, except I absolutely do. Look at this amazing recommendation. Yo, it's Sheep Boy, though. And I've known Sheep Boy to be a bit of a trickster. If it was stranded, then I would 100% consider. But since it's not stranded, then it's Sheep Boy, who I've known to be a bit of a little trickster from time to time, from time to time. I am suspicious, one could say. It's a dubious claim, one could say. Also, yes, I did accidentally just fill in all of that panel with line ink. The band who I want, those are my terms. We're not here making terms. You could tell me all your terms as much as you want, but I ain't listening to them. You don't get to make terms with the mouse. The mouse makes the terms for you. You agree to them or you disagree with them, and then if you disagree with them, then I guess you know no job. You know no mod. Those are not good terms. No, they aren't, because anyone could be in the firing line. Any one of us, except for me, of course. I can't be banned. Oh, Ratchet's ear is in the front, in the foreground. Let me fix that. Let me add it. Woke up with me instead. You must have been so damn. Which mouse? The Disney one? Yes. Yes. No. Me. Me. The number one most coolest mouse this side of I don't know, the southern hemisphere. Let's just say that. Hell yeah. I'm the big cheese. In this neck of the woods. Oop, an ad break coming up. Oop, it's fine. Did not go wrong. We're good. Yippee! Oh boy, it's getting warm. You get dang warm in this office. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Make it winter. That's what I gotta do about it. Make it winter. Make it cold as hell. That's what I gotta do. Come on, get that curve right. Get that curve right. Fuck. Fuck. It's fine. Got it. Sort of. It's fine. Yeah. There we go. We're currently listening to my Miri's Ding Dang Troublemaker playlist as well. For those of you who are curious about why the music is so uniquely disjointed at times. This is the music I regularly listen to. If I'm your favorite chat member, what color are my eyes? What? I never said you were my favorite chat member. Wait a second. I never said that. Cause let me tell you, I got chat members who are real nice to me, or who are much nicer to me, at least. Yeah, if I was to pick a favorite chat member, oh, you gotta be, oh, you got stiff competition. You got some real tough competition. I got people who are actually nice to me. It me, yeah, yeah, Avery, yeah, exactly. You got real stiff competition. What can one say? No, you got to disagree. I'm not gonna disagree. I agree. No, thank you for saying it. Oh, you don't want to say it in front of them? I guess not. I guess I don't. Yeah. Or in front of anyone, really. It was too sharp. It's too sharp of a goggle strap. Man, well, what is this? My first day drawing goggle straps? Amateur work. Amateur work. Come on, Grey Mouse. You better than this. You better than this. There we go. Cool. Oh, those are good. I love the like shade of the metal stuff. Blue, they are blue. That's good. I like that. You can ask? You can ask? The blue! The blue! Grey Mouse, please! We're best friends. We are best friends. I remembered that. That's the same color as my eyes. Yo. Actually, my eyes are more hazel. Y'all are gonna be so bloody confused about my appearance. Just keep throwing you through a loop. Mine are more bluey. Well, that's how I know you don't know, because they're more greeny. They're more green than anything. Nice try, bucko. Let's try trying to trick me, bucko. Sorry if that sounded too on the nose. Maybe that's the next thing. Maybe that's one of my Grey Mouse stickers. Hello, Chiris. I don't think you know colors. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. I'm willing to take that risk. If it isn't Grey Mouse, if it isn't Charis. Hey, Charis. How you doing? No, that should be my next, like, that should be one of my stickers. It's just Bucko. My big bean. He's a big bean, yeah. You got a big bean. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just Bucko. But it's just Grey Mouse pursing his lips, winding out. I'm biting your head. Yeah, you're biting my head. There's drool if you hadn't noticed. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sheep boy in for the night, hanging out. It's cute. Yeah, it is cute. Well, I drew Chloe with drool coming out of her mouth. So I thought, you know what? It's fitting. It's fitting that the married couple ought to have drool. Both have drool. It's just like just shared. Just a shared thing. You know. Yeah, you know. You get it. And I tried to build it off your profile picture. I'm late AF because I'm hard but happy belated. Therese! Is it your birthday? It wasn't your birthday, Therese. I didn't know. Therese! Therese! We gotta do something about that. Unacceptable. Happy belated birthday, Therese. You telling me I missed a birthday due, Therese? Don't you tell me I missed a Therese of her birthday. Therese! Happy late belated birthday, Therese. I got a notification and realized that I'd be late anyways because y'all's time zones are so different. Oh, Therese! Happy cake. Birthday cake. Oh, I didn't know. Well, I will remember that. I'm a member. I'm a member that. Happy birthday, Therese. It was on Saturday. What? That's ages ago. 21st of March. Ah, Therese. Well, happy birthday, Therese. Another rotation around the sun. I hope it was a good day. Hope it was an excellent day. I have it on my birthday app, but Gray didn't stream that night, and then I don't remember if you came in last night. Yeah, I think. Well, I may have missed it for multiple reasons, but even so, happy birthday, Therese. Eventually. For fuck's sake, Gray didn't bother to stream that night. No, it's my one night off. It's my one night off. Think I missed yesterday's stream? Fair enough. Fair enough. You got bigger fish to fry. I get it. Didn't stream my birthday either. When was your birthday, sheep boy? Don't tell me it was the same Saturday. Don't tell me I missed 2 birthdays for the price of 1. Cause that'd be terrible. That'd be bloody terrible. Greg didn't stream my birthday either. It has yet to happen. I'll stream on your birthday. Let me know, and I'll do a subathon. I'll do a subathon with all the profits going to you. How you like them apples, huh? How you like that? Wow, what the fuck? No, I'll do it. I'll do it. When is it? When your birthday? If you don't tell me now, you're a coward. No! Tell me. Tell me. Oh, that was awful. I didn't know Gray existed on my last birthday. That's probably fair, Day. That's probably fair. I found out I share a birthday with one of the streamers I followed. Oh, that's cool. For me? Oh, for me too. So it keeps pointing me to the screen for some reason. What's Chloe's birthday? Avery, DM me. DM me about it. Oh, never mind. If you don't tell, yeah, if you tell me, there might be a little reward in it for you. Tell us, Avery. If you DM it to me, there might be a little reward in it for you. We need to know. I just checked what day of the week my birthday is on this year, and it's the same day as it was the year I was born. Oh, that's cool. A reward, you say? Dang right. There's a reward in it for you. Everyone will know but you. Me? But me? As in another universe where I'm a butt cheek. But me? Chloe's telling me no. What? Tuesday, October 20th. Ah, that's cool. I'll make a mental note. Bing bing. No, I'll need to mark it down in my calendar. Because I wouldn't mind, like, if I know people's birthdays, then I'll make sure that I'd be like, happy birthday! But I also don't want people shouting out their birthdays on stream as well, because that might be a bit squiff. I want the reward, but I have to respect my wife's wishes. Well, then you don't get the reward. Then you don't get the freaking reward. You know what's even worse? I'm gonna give it to somebody else. Shame. I bet Day was born the day that ends in Y. Don't you dare. Can't get on my butt, on my bahuki cheeks, just because I'm listening to Twitch. Just because I'm obeying what Twitch's rules. How'd you know? Kind of want to actually give Doc octagonal eyes. Oh dear Day, you share a birthday with my ex. Pfft, that happens. I was barely born on the 20th. Oh, interesting. Lol, nice. You know, 12:25 a.m. Nice. Oh, cool, cool. Avery, I know. Oh, that's cute though, Durin. Durin's little duck is very cute. I know there's no DM from Avery. Disappointed. Disappointed. Shaking my little head. I have to respect my wife's wishes. Yeah, well, I don't. I'll find out. I'll figure it out. So close to the 19th, true. I'll figure it out. I also share a birthday with someone who should be running our country. That's another story. Fair, 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 fair. I like the octagonal eyes for Doc, because I think each goblin has a different shaped iris. No, you won't. It isn't hard to find out. I'ma find out. I'ma find out. Chilo be more like cha birthday. More like it's cha birthday, and I'm gonna celebrate it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Slice me off a piece of cake. No, I'm just being weird. I apologize. We'll find out. Bernie's birthday's on the 20th of October. That's actually hilarious. I love that. You know what? She said you can't know as long as you keep threatening to be sweet. I'm never gonna stop being me, you know? If I'm gonna be punished for being me, then I'd rather die standing than live sitting. You know what I'm saying? Son of a gun. I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid to resist. I'm always gonna be kind. And to those who are trying to make me not be kind, y'all can suck a caterpillar dick. That's what I have to say to that. I have to say that. No stream on my birthday unless it's the day you already stream. I probably will already stream. I don't know. I won't know if I already stream it unless you tell me the date. Great, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? You never heard of that? Oh my goodness, Triss, you haven't lived. You haven't lived, Triss. It's a Wednesday, so you're good. Oh, well, then I would be streaming that day. I would be streaming then, so I'm gonna stream it. So deal with it. The world is cruel, why not bring a little kindness into it? Exactly. I'm never gonna not be kind, you know? Never gonna try to not be... I'm never gonna not try to be kind. Yeah. It's a lot of double negatives there. I don't know where I'm at. My birthday was a Tuesday. Nice, nice. Well, just wish Chloe happy birthday on every Wednesday. True. I will force you to play game with me. I'll be too busy doing a subathon. Sorry, Chloe. I'll be too busy doing a subathon. Greg. Greg. No. What you gonna do, stop me, huh? What you gonna do, stop me, huh? Don't think you can do nothing to stop me. Jalobi. Greg Heffley? Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Aries giving you multiple choice apparently. Ooh, okay. Ah, 7? Jesus. Jesus. Alright, fine. Sheep Boy's message as well. Thanks, Sheep Boy. I'm mad. I'm mad at all of you. I'm mad at all except for Sheep Boy. Sheep Boy's good. With 52 questions. Damn right, it's 7. 7. This is ridiculous. I should just know these birthdays. Speaking of birthdays, I need to check in with Miri Musings and Miri Musings' birthday. Because we doing. Sheep Boy, what did I do? I saw your message. Thank you. But also, ugh. Not at you though, because I couldn't be angry at you. Just angry at others who have not told me their birthdays secretly. Because that's a specific date that I need, you know. It's my subathon date. I need to know. I need to know when it is so I can... She did technically say it. Okay, so it's one of them. Mine was a Tuesday. You can work it out from there. Okay, is it this Tuesday? Is it tomorrow? Happy late birthday to you too, Greg Heffley. Yeah. I did say it? Okay, so it's in there. And you know it's a Wednesday. True. Oh, Avery has just given me the keys to the castle. Avery just given me the keys to... Wait a second. 2 of these aren't even real dates. Wait a second. October 43rd? You tricked me. You tricked me. I think... Wait a second. I know one of these also isn't the date, so there's actually only 3. Oh, I know which one it is. You finally noticed. I didn't read it. I just saw 7 and I was mad. October, long month. It's a good month. October 43rd was a real date in 1 year. Oh. Then I guess I'm wrong. I know which one it is. Well, book it in the subathon for then. DM me which one you think it is. No. I have all I need. I have all I need. Get too obsessed with my Yoda noises. Apologies. Oh, I win. God damn it, all the other ones she listed were weekend days. Yep. She ain't got my back, yo, but I got your back. Get your freaking number now. Sucker! Just testing out some new laughs, don't worry. No, but I do actually think I'll probably... Maybe a subathon in the near future. They chose 2 reference dates, one at random, made 2 up, and gave the real one. Yeah. Nice, nice. Near future. Yeah, near future. I mean, sort of, yeah, because I was like thinking maybe my birthday I would actually do a subathon. But then also, or maybe near my birthday I'd do a subathon. You know? Kuno is a much better assistant policeman than... Oh, Sheep Boy, how dare you? How dare you? I know you dislike Kim Kitsuragi, but oh my god. Slander, libel. My birthday is in that list too. Ah, excellent. I'll take that too. I take that too. Better not be on my birthday. My birthday is not your birthday. She lies. It's December-uary. I did like December-uary. No, my birthday's not on your birthday. We don't have the same birthday. She lies. I'm not able to slander. That's true. You can't slander. Only libel. Because it's all written. What was I going to say? I've forgotten. But yes, noted. I might, yeah, because also if we reach 90 subs, then we can get another animated emote, and we all want the animated emotes. So maybe we work up to it, you know? And they'd promised a grey day at some point, so we may as well just tie those two in, you know? Just tie those two bad boys together. But yes, we got because we haven't done a grey day in a little while, but it's been a bit of a complicated couple of weeks and or months. So I understand why we haven't, you know. But yeah, I think it's been too long since we've had a grey day. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate. I appreciate. I live in Scotland. Every day is a grey day. Good point. Good point. You got me there. I don't know, so I'm gonna have a grey day anyhow. Oh, one porn. I actually kind of need to. I'm good. All right, chat. Hear me out. Oh dear. Here we go. What do you? Were you about to say, Charis? Were you abandoned the current calendar? Okay, bad start. Immediately bad start. But I'm with it. I'm with it. What are we doing? What are we doing now? What do we do instead? I'm scared. Scared for your response. Each month will have 30 days except December, which will have 35. 35 days of December? Damn, okay. Agreed. Just agreed to it immediately. Didn't even hear it. It's Charis. No offense, Charis, but it's Charis, so it'll be ridiculous. And it was. 35 days of December? You crazy, Charis? You crazy? I mean, my birthday's on like a different day entirely. I mean, on different month entirely. Probably a different day as well. We have like 30 days of December, then a 5-day transition period into the new year. I mean, I guess. But also, not a lot of people celebrate like Christmas and New Year's. So it's like that's just an extra 5. That's just an extra 5 days to December. That's madness. You're a crazy person. You're a crazy person, Charis. Well, duh. I don't agree with that. Lol. Like, why? Yeah. We need to abandon the traditional calendar and replace it with 13-month calendar of 28 days. That makes sense. Technically, we've added a 13th month, we could lose the last few days to every month, so every month would have even 28 days. We wouldn't even lose any days. Leap years would be gone. Only thing that changes, I think, we use the lunar cycle less. Yeah. We can abandon leap years. I'm tired of all these immortal bitches because obviously their birthdays are only every 4 years. Yeah. Well, they're not immortal. They just die young, if anything. If anything, they die young because their age is young. Is much younger than expected. Way up into the sky. Miri loves a bit of mother. Sorry, grown ass toddlers. Yeah, well, they just, they're not immortal. They're definitely not immortal. They actually, if anything, they die younger than us. Wow, that's dark. What do you mean that's dark? It's true. It's true, Miri. Leap years. They're not immortal. They just age. I mean, they don't age. They have a birthday every 4 years, but they continue to age every day. Does it make it not dark? Yeah, well, maybe not. But that's life. Life is dark. Life be dark, life be grim. Life be a bit of a grimmer. What can I say? But imagine if birthdays were the reason we aged. That'd be wild, yeah. Yeah, that'd be wild. Because then I would never age because I don't have birthdays. Yeah, no birthdays for the mouse. Grey mouse, no birthdays. And therefore, Grey mouse, no have to pay taxes or vote. Because no birthday. Also, if with a 13-month calendar, we'd only have 364 days a year. Oh no. Wouldn't the mouse's birthday be your stream anniversary? No. No, because I was Grey Mouse before I was streaming. Stupid Earth not taking good divisible number amount of days to go around the sun. Yeah, I know. Oh shit, leap years are back. Day back, baby. Some more leap years. Let's go! We happy for leap years? No? Yes? Maybe. Beep. Leap years don't exist. Oh, shit. Never mind. Sheep Boy says it's so. That is so. Yay! I'm Calypsio. Don't mind me, it was just having a little yawn. Make the Rapunzel cosplay? That's an impossible cosplay to make. It's just blonde wig. And then you guys can't see the rest of it. It's just a Rapunzel wig with a really long ponytail. It's like no, think I know, no things. Huh? Silly sausage. Have the hair piled beside you like a snake. Oh, it's like a throne? That'd be kinda cool. That'd be kinda cool. You know what? Opinion changed. What I miss? Nothing. Don't worry. Nothing. Have me wrapped around you like a scarf. That's cute. Yeah, I have good ideas. Well, yeah, I guess. Sometimes. You know? Sometime. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. I decided to forgive you all. Don't let me regret that choice. Wait, forgive us? For what? What do we do? What I do? I'm a cherub. I'm a little cherub. I'm the sweetest little guy there is. Well, what would you forgive me for? For at all? Who could possibly ever even think of forgiving me when I only ever do the right things? A little angle. Imply I was a freaking halfling. I didn't imply that. That was cryo. I merely agreed. Goodbye forever. But now I know you're not apologetic. No, I would never apologize. To any of you, absolutely not. Y'all have given me enough reason to know that I should never apologize to any of you. For anything. Because, Would be nice. I apologize on behalf of Great. Don't apologize on behalf of me. I don't apologize. I take back the apology on behalf of me. I do not apologize. You're a real one. Avery, I never apologize to you. I would never. I'm gonna mod Sheep Boy when I start streaming. Good on you. Do it. Someone's got to. Certainly won't be me. Yeah, I got him. Cherries. Grey band as soon as I modded. Damn, that's fucked. That's fucked. I mean, that would give me, give me a whole lot of time. For sure. There we go. Cherries. Yeah, I mean, it saved me a lot of time because then I could go and do whatever, I guess. And I'm like, well, can't go hang out with Rafe because I'm banned. So, just go over here instead. Go do some more comic stuff. Then I'm just super productive. You know what? Maybe for the best. Maybe for the best. Then unbanned and rebanned. Ah, damn it. No, that sounds like scuff. Scuff and work. I don't like the sound of that. I'm not invested enough to be unbanned and then rebanned. Just don't care. Want to live a peaceful life. I have no enemies, you know? I'm Vinland Saga. Just as a person, you know? If the themes of Vinland Saga were just scuff. Yeah. Squiffy scuff. What? Yeah. It's too much scuff. If Vinland Saga was turned into a person and that person was also a mouse, it'd be me. Because I have no enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I loved, so Duran asked me if I'd heard of this song, and I'm like, yeah. Oh, yeah. I used it for Ratchet and Dogen. It was theme music for Ratchet and Dogen. Let me turn it up. Yeah, got him. All expecting beautiful music. Get the ruh. Terrified. Spooked ya. Yeah, exactly. Unpredictable mouse. Gotta catch people off guard just to give a ruh every now and then. People get mad, scared. Remember not to mess with me, not to fuck with me, you know? Got that dog in him, yeah. Mad dog mouse. This is also a song I listened to for that same ship. What the fig you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean, the fig? I just got good music taste. Gonna get on my butt cheeks for that? Huh? You gonna get on my butt cheeks for having good music taste? Despite everything that Miri has said to Dangray part of the Awu crew. What the fuck is that? Awu? I have no idea what that is. No, I just have good music taste. What can I say? I'm just built different. Because you got the dog in him? Oh, God. God, I hope not. Not in that way. Just got that dog in me. You and the dog go a woo. You and the crew. I don't like it now. You know what? Now that you said it that way, don't like it. You know what? Change my mind. You know what? Change my mind. Miri, I'll never make you mod. Lol, too bad. Don't you too bad me. Don't you do too bad me. Don't you too bad me. There's no leaving the crew. I'm not a part of this crew. I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse. I built different. I built different. I remember this. I remember this. Oh my goodness, do I remember this? You know? I will remember. And there will be recompense. Recompense to be paid. Bro, he turned the music off and everything. Me? The music ended. What do you mean I turned it off? I'll wreck your pence. Oh my goodness. My pence! Lightyear Frontier. It looks good. I like chilling and watching you guys play. Nice. Is that Buzz Lightyear? Buzz Lightyear Frontier? Yeah? Crow made that joke already? Ah, tough shit, you know? Tough shit. I'll make it now. What do you say about that, huh? How do you feel about that? Pretty bad, don't you? If you had to explain it to M3, the Buzz Lightyear thing. M3 never known Buzz Lightyear? Okay, Buzz Lightyear cartoon was one of my faves though. Oh, the one where he's like Buzz Lightyear in the space crew. I think I remember it. And he lands. He gets trapped on a planet, and he's like, "Earth isn't yours to conquer." And then he like genocides. I can't even finish that. Can't even finish that joke. I was making an Invincible reference, and it's fucked. Gary said it was the Toy Story game. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. You watched Invincible? Yeah, Gray. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? You watched Invincible, Miri Musings? You watched Invincible? Have you read Invincible even, Miri? Sure did, yeah. Well, then you get the joke. You get the joke. Come on, you can't. Oh, Grubos. Grubos, you can't say that. You can't say that. I would say, yeah, it's better to watch it because I think a lot of the humor, in the comics it has dated very badly. It's just dark again. Yeah. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, look for a torch. What game have we been playing for freaking weeks? Get a torch. It's freaking Alan Wake. It's dark as hell. 78 on my yogurt and raspberries. Fair. I was gonna say, yeah, a lot of the humor has aged very badly in the comics. So honestly, I do consider the animated series to be better just for that. I just don't remember Mark being quite so unlikable in the comic though as well. Because like well actually never mind. He's pretty. It's like he's a bit of a whiny baby in the in the animated show. I do feel like Mark is a bit of a whiny baby at points, and I'm like, oh god, here he goes. Here he goes. Yeah, for real though. Also, he doesn't lose as much. Like, it's also one thing I realized quite. Like, you notice it in the animated series. He's getting his ass beat constantly. Spoilers for Invincible, but he's getting his ass beat constantly. In the comics, he has wins. Like, there are clear depictions of him winning, and in like the first what's covered in the first season, you see him win a lot, and it's why he's like picked for Guardians of the Globe, because he is quite good. He's a good hero in the comics. He's not getting his ass beat constantly. Like, he's not getting beat down all the time in the comic. And so there are things from the comic that I like more than the animated show. One being that like it's really hard to get on side with a hero who keeps losing. I don't remember this from Buzz Lightyear. Who's Mark? Mark Lightyear. Oh yeah, it's flipping bad too. Yeah, it's like, so from a writing perspective, from what I know of writing, when he actually wins, yeah, in the comics he wins. Like he wins just about as much as he loses. It's actually quite well balanced. So a lot of his situations, he's actually not badly injured in a lot of the minor situations, which is great. because you actually do like to sympathize and to relate to a hero. You need wins at points, you know. Um, and so he does actually win quite a lot in the series, and oftentimes he's actually quite overpowered. Like genuinely, he's one of the best young heroes in the comic series world. I actually kind of want to reread it now. Just ignore it because there's a lot of homophobic humor in the comics, which sucks. And actually relatively quite misogynistic humor as well. Not humor, but there's a lot of like the women in the Invincible comics are not treated very well at all. And then it's a little better in the animated series, but still not great. And then a lot of the humor around homosexuality is pretty dated. It's very very dated in the comics. So those stuff definitely don't like, definitely not a fan of. But that's also one thing that Robert Kirkman, the writer of Invincible, said that the things I wanted to fix were things that were deeply wrong with the first edition of the comics. That's why it also wasn't very popular. Well, not super popular in its original like release, which is fine. Because like ultimately, also those kinds of things, comics need a bit of time. You know, they need a bit of rumination time to get popular in the modern age. But in the comics, yeah. So he a lot of it's still quite like it touches the same bases, but it goes through a lot of motions quite differently. I think I love what they have done with Debbie in the animated series because they actually give her a lot of agency in the comics after finding out what happens with the Guardians of the Globe. Also, just big spoilers for Invincible because I'm gonna be rambling, and I may spoil stuff. So just as a warning. But in the comics, when she finds out what happens with Invincible or with Omni Man and Mark, she becomes an alcoholic, and she doesn't recover. Like in the entire comic series, she does not recover, and she's kind of a mess um until Mark brings back Oscar. No, not Oscar. I can't remember the kid's name. For the kid. I'm going to be rambling, so self-aware. Of course, I'm aware. Got to be aware of it. And also, because if I'm talking about writing convention, I do actually think the Invincible comics are really well written because characters like Rexplode, he's a fantastic character study of how you can actually create a redemption arc for a character who is generally very unlikable in the beginning. Like, I think that's really stellar work. Like, and I think in both versions of the comic and the animated series, Rex is a fantastic character study in how to make a redeemable Bug Baby. Yeah, Bug Baby, the Bug Baby. Can't remember his name, but yes, him. She doesn't have anything to do until Bug Baby shows up, and then she takes care of him. And that's like, well, we want to give our female characters a bit more agency, you know. And it's also like because Adam Eve also has a lot of that no agency in the comics, and so you can see a lot of that like you can see that in the animated series because they try to give her stuff to do, but they don't. It's difficult because they're working from nothing essentially, which sucks. But yeah, so it's I think it's an uphill battle because there's actually a lot of really good stuff the in the original comics, but then also there's a lot of bad. There's a lot of really dated garbage, and it can be very hard to sift through what's good and what's bad sometimes because sometimes you need the bad to make the good stuff even better, but then also you need and I mean that in writing convention. So you need characters with flaws. You need characters who are flawed and fallible. And like I like Mark in the sense that he is flawed, but I think he's more reasonable in the comics than in the animated series. In the animated series, he comes across as a little whiny baby who really doesn't have a right to butt his head into stuff. Don't tell me how to write my movies. Ugh. I do what I want. My characters have no flaws. Well, then you struggle. Characters need flaws. They need to be flawed because then we relate to them better and we can sympathize with them. If you don't have flawed characters, then we watch a perfect person do things perfectly, and that's boring. It's the truth of the matter. You may hate to hear it, but it's the truth. If you got perfect characters, then you will have imperfect story. There must be a sacrifice made somewhere. My movies are anything but boring. Yeah, I know they are. They are not getting made. Production companies not taking that. They're like, nah, we don't want this. Then again, maybe they will now, because the quality of movies has gone not good. Characters must have flaws. You get it. Yeah, so characters do need to be flawed. Otherwise, they come across as perfect, and then they are too disconnected from us, and we can't relate. And you need to be able to relate to a character, even if they're not the hero. You still need to be able to relate to them, because otherwise, you can't. You can't. You won't be able to understand easily what they do. Their motivations don't make sense to you. You know, their flaws, their bond. Oh, not their flaws, but their bonds, their reason for doing anything, their calls to action won't relate to us, and therefore we would be like, I don't agree with what they're doing. And then you've just got an enemy to debate with on screen for however long the movie goes. I'm literally working on my books as we speak. Hell yeah. Are you saying I'm not perfect? I am, but I like that about you. I think imperfection is better than perfection, because imperfection makes you real. You know? Being perfect, you would be alien. And I mean alien as in like not an alien, but like you would be alienating to me. So I have to go. I've been bullied too much here. Oh no! Sheep boy! You poor bastard. It's my character flaw. Too good at bullying sheep boy. But yeah, if you don't have flaws, then how are we going to believe that they're going to succeed or fail? And also, your characters do need to fail as well, believe it or not. Can you remember the color of my eyes on my birthday is blue, and your birthday is on Tuesday? Yeah, it's like. But then, if we look at Mark as like a character study on where you kind of go wrong with making a character flawed, is that he is flawed in an unreasonable way. In that he kind of a lot of his actions are motivated quite selfishly. In that he doesn't make the decision to be like he won't kill. Like he doesn't want to kill anyone because his father killed a bunch of people, a bunch of the Guardians of the Globe, and was willing to kill to do horrible things for Earth, but to complete his mission. So he was kind of traumatized by the idea of killing people to get his job done. So he was like, no, I'm not going to kill anyone. That ended up leading to a lot of people that he cared about getting hurt. Only once a person that he very much cared about was very badly injured, almost killed, did he make the decision to start killing people. At this point, a significant fraction or a significant portion of like New York's population had been killed because of his actions or because of his inaction. So a large portion of people were killed because of him, because he didn't want to make the hard decision. So only once it actually affects him personally did he make that decision. And even then, it was like it took multiple people getting hurt. His mum was badly injured by Angstrom Levy. Also, I disagree with the way they pronounce Angstrom's name in the animated series, because it's Angstrom Levy in the animated series. But Angstrom Levy flows so much nicer. Where's his other arm? Where's Doc's? Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it. My main character kills when she absolutely needs to, but I guess her dad didn't commit genocide. Yes. And that's the kind of the thing. I do think, like, of course I understand his reasoning, but then ultimately he was unwilling to kill people who were murdering in mass numbers. And it's like, okay, well at that point you need to actually recognize that maybe you're doing like your inaction is actually action, or your inaction is causing more harm than good. I agree with what you said. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. No, I'm kind of like ruminating on it because my rule with Ratchet is that Ratchet is the child of an assassin or the adoptive child of an assassin. So I've never made it an illusion that Ratchet doesn't have a no kill rule, but he is willing to try anything that it takes to stop someone without killing them. If it gets to the point where other people's lives are in danger, then guess what? Ratchet is going to go for the kill. And I don't like, because also I really don't care for the internal hero struggle of do I kill this enemy, do I not kill this enemy? You know, am I just as bad as them or whatever? I don't care for that because I've seen it been done so many times. You know, this internal conflict has been addressed 1,000 times before, and more often than not, it'll be done really badly, i.e., they'll go, oh, I'm not going to kill you, or else I'll be just as bad as you. But they've also killed like a bunch of their henchmen. So ultimately, they're just letting the head honcho get away with it without being murdered. Or they'll be like, yeah, I'm going to kill. And then it's like a big dramatic thing that they've killed their enemy when they haven't killed anybody else. And it's like, oh, okay, whatever. First person she kills is killing people, and she quickly comes to the conclusion that the only way to stop him is going to be to kill him. Yeah, and it's like, you know, you can make all the arguments you want. It's like, oh, you know, what right do you have to decide that? And it's like, no, it's not about. It's not. I'm not Judge Judy, and executioner. It's that in this situation, this person's going to kill a lot of people, so I have to stop that. And if they're not going to let me do it, like passively or as a pacifist, non-lethally, then I'm going to have to do it lethally. It's like, what right do they have to do it as well? You know, what right do they have to get away with it? They don't. They got to face some sort of consequence. But also, my stance is also that if there is a character killed, there has to be consequences. Even if it's a villain. Even if there is a villain who is killed, it can't be like, we killed the villain, we all win, the world is a better place. It's like there has to be consequences. This villain had an effect in the world. This villain probably was seen as a hero to certain other bad people, or just people in general. There has to be consequences. And I think, in a sense, if you have a character that is absolutely morally evil, you still have to have consequences for the hero taking that lethal choice. Genuinely, I do think it also makes the story more compelling. You have this character who is hated and is like, oh, I'm gonna fucking throw this baby into a blender. And the hero stops him, and they're like, oh, this guy was actually really nice to old people. And I was like, okay, I don't regret what I did, but holy shit, there are consequences, you know? Gotta do it. Gotta do it. You know, you gotta, this limitation creates creativity. You know? But having a no kill rule in a fantasy world doesn't make sense. You know? Blink, drink, undrink. That's all I'm gonna say. It's like I really like Invincible for that, like that conversation around those themes, but I think that they could definitely do it better, or there's more they could do. It's 4 fingers. Why do I have 5 fingers? Oh, I don't have 5 fingers. It's just fingers. But yeah, that's my stance on it. Is that like, yeah, you'll see bits where Ratchet goes like, Ratchet's just like, yo, I guess I have no choice, and then bodies hit the floor. You know, he doesn't want to, but it's like, well, if it's between them and my friends, then also the morality of like a fantasy world is different as well. You know, in that sense that like you have to protect yourself from other people who are going to try and rob you and kill you. So it's like, well, I guess people are very used to the idea of protecting your life by taking their life in a fantasy world. It feels like a smaller leap because we haven't placed that same like modern morality on it. That makes sense. He'd already killed multiple people, and my hero tried stopping him non-lethally, and it didn't work. He was readying another attack that would kill more people, and likely her as well, so she took the blunt of his attack and launched her own. In the process, she barely survived. He didn't. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, already in that kind of a given situation, it's like they've already made that mistake of not doing it lethally, like not making that hard choice, and as a result, people suffered. And that additionally should be its own consequence. Is that like, oh, I've made the decision, but I made it too late for some people. So as a result, there are consequences. There need to be consequences, even if it's a villain. That's still my belief. Doesn't have to be a likable character. Doesn't even need to be a likable villain. But there need to be consequences, no matter what. Or else you're just not doing justice to your story. This hand's all wrong. This hand's all wrong. Agreed. Yeah, I think that's what people or writers kind of, I guess, occasionally will get wrong, is that it's like, oh no, if I want my character to be good, they can't kill. There are plenty of good characters who are like murderers, like absolute murderers. First season 11 of Stranger Things, she kills people all the time, all the ding dang time. People loved her for that. Not for it, but like they loved her, and despite being a serial killer. Got characters, I think can't remember the character's name. Something with a C, but from Sandman. There's a serial killer. I can't remember their name, but they're like a serial killer and they're really likable. It's like you can be likable but be a killer in a series or in a story. Just need to be written well. I think you can't cut corners if you're trying to write likable characters. You know, you can't be like, oh, I'm gonna take away something so that they're very clearly this stereotype or something. I love seeing 11 murder people. Exactly. It's like, yeah, cool. It's escapism. I mean, murder is not escapism, but like having characters commit murder is in a format that is escapism. Is escapism. You know, Frank Castle is loved and he kills everyone. Exactly. Wolverine, any of the mutants, they like from the X-Men, they all kill people all the dang time. It's great. We love it. We love it. You know? Ratchet. He'll kill. He'll kill again. He hasn't killed in the comics so far, but canonically he has taken lives. In the world he has canonically killed. But he hasn't killed yet on screen. But he'll do it. I'll make him do it. I'll make him do it. There'll be consequences, of course, but he'll do it. Armella, she's killed like 2 people, 3 people. Obviously, I have characters who have an easier time killing people. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, and that's the variation. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad that you follow. Thank you so much, Sebi Cherry, for the follow. I love that you've come in to the soup at this point in time while we're talking about murder as a writing aspect. But enjoy the soup. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love it. They just come in. Oh, murder. Yeah, okay. Bounces. I love that. I love that. Yeah. It's an aspect I think I've talked about before, because I think originally I'd planned on it being like, oh no, it's 2:26 a.m. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I love it. I love it, Sebi. No, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were just talking about like as a writing concept, writing for comics and for stories is like you can't shy away from characters that murder because it dampens the experience. But it's lovely to have you here. Hope you can get some sleep soon, because 2:26 a.m. Oh my goodness. I've never seen a clock at 2:26 a.m. I always asleep, because I'm a real good sleeper. Okay, period. Yeah, you get it. You get. I'm not just like being like, yo, murder, guys. What are you guys? Yo, murder. A little bit of cheeky murder. How you guys thinking? No, I'm not doing that. It's more. It's writing. Like Robin, she is killed and doesn't have issues with it. She's a super kind person, but she'll kill when she needs to without hesitation. Yeah, and it's a great character exploration as well. If you have characters who are have different perspectives on it, or everyone should have a perspective on killing in a story. But then some people are more going to be easier with it. Some people are going to have a harder time with it. Some people are going to not do it. But you need to have that differentiation. Arya struggles to do it and takes her first kill with her. Yeah, and to be fair, that's also something. It's like if you like in a story, if you take a life, it should haunt you forever as well. I do think that in some way, it's like it should stay with them. So it fluctuates between my characters. Yeah, and it should do. It should do. It's 5:28 here. Yeah, actually, to be fair, we got a lot of people in who are here, and it's late. So is Granny going to PAX or not? I would hope so. Honey! Very cute mousy. Oh, thank you, BBO Blue.
Hello, how are you?
Because tickets go out tomorrow, boy. I'm getting the 3 days, Ani. You going? You going? I might take the train to PAX. I'm like, because actually, I think the train station's close to my hotel. I've already booked my hotel. Let's go, boy! Yo, Granny's house at PAX. Let's go! Let's go! And then I have people like the awkward ones. They have zero issues with it. Yeah, of course. Oh, the awakened ones. Sorry, not the awkward ones. The awakened ones. Hello. Thank you. I try my best. Sorry, I was just responding to the cute mouse thing. I think people love the close-up. Those who love the mouse love the close-up. Yeah, I might take the train to PAX. That might be fun. Because then I could also do some drawings. I could do some drawings on the train. That'd be kind of fun. I don't mind that idea at all, actually. I might do that. Might look at train tickets to Melbourne. Are you working on it? Oh, yes, sorry. BB. I am working on a comic. I am working, for those of you who do not know me, I am an Australian illustrator called Greymouse. Hello. I'm currently working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. It follows a goblin named Ratchet. Hello, that's him. As he delivers a magic bean to his uncle. I mean, a magic bean, that's that, to his uncle. That's him. And forms a team of goblins to steal gold from giants. It is called Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. It is available to read right now. The first 4 chapters are available to read right now on Tapas and Webtoons. So get stuck in if you like a good comic, because we are doing our best. But yes, welcome. We are currently working on chapter 5, which is called Delivery Complete. So very grey. Hello, Jimmy. Does sound super duper cute? Yeah, it is. I mean, I've loved working on it. Ratchet is it was based on a D&D campaign that had no conclusion. And it has been my goal for now 3 years to give it a conclusion. Ratchet is a goblin rogue. And the adoptive child of the world's greatest assassin, known as Dogen, who is currently missing. However, that doesn't matter. At this point in the comic, Ratchet has met with his uncle and has delivered the magic bean. So that's why the name of this chapter is Delivery Complete. How many books so far? 4. 4 are available to read right now, Jimmy. Goblin Rogue Baby. Yes, he's a Goblin Rogue Baby. He's a little baby. Little man. But yes. Yes. So 4 chapters currently available to read right now. There he is. There's the little guy. He's everywhere. Agile. Oh no, Jimmy. Jimmy. See you in a bit, Jim Jams. But yeah, Arnie, I'm planning on going to PAX. I'll definitely be there. I'm going to use it as like a networking event. So I'm actually going to make I'm gonna make some business cards, just like you did, but not. I'm not gonna steal your design and just put my face on it. I am gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. Lol, just as you started flipping the jaw. Oh no. You should do it. No, I'm not stealing it. I dare you, mate. No, I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make my own. I've got my own style. I need to fit my own style. I need to do my own thing. Do it, coward. No! I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna make my own business cards. They're gonna be gorgeous. They're gonna say Bucko on them. Gonna be my face and say Bucko. And there's gonna be a little like, have you seen this boy? And it's all Ratchet. And it's like, now you have. I love him and read the comic. Then put a actually a QR code Bucko. Oh, I love saying Bucko. BB. Like BB, I love saying Bucko, so you'll hear me say it all the time. But yeah, 12 years to go. See you on the outside, lads. Oh no, Jimmy rattles chains. Goodbye, Jimmy. Trapped in the ads. F2 business cards, so how do you know you don't just steal my second idea? What's your second idea? My first, I've already told you mine. Wanted poster. Not wanted poster, missing persons poster, but it's Ratchet, and it says, have you seen this boy? Now you have. They are one of my villainous groups. Once random people around the world started developing powers, a group of friends made the decision that only people who deserved to exist have those powers. They became known as the Awakened Ones. It's the event where the people started getting powers became known as the Awakening. They definitely killed people. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you stole mine. What? Oh, Little Lion Man. My family's Australian, but I have been living in the USA for a long time now. I don't often hear Bucko here. Fair. I love saying Bucko. It's my favorite. Oh, Arnie, wait until you find out. This is Ratchet's song. This is Ratchet's song. Wicked is now available to stream. Oh, that's cool. Good to know. Thanks for keeping us updated with the ads, Jimmy. It's not your fault, but mine. I'm older than him, so it's my song. No. So I mean that in that this was the song I made the original concept art of Ratchet too. So this is the first music that I used to create Ratchet. Aha, I'm old. Yeah, so this Little Lion Man is the song that I used for Ratchet's design. And like first design as well, not even like comic design. I mean like the beginning. So it's just kind of that I was going to end up here working on it. Oh, for sure, for real. Absolutely. It was inevitable. Nothing is my own design. Yeah, it's all comes together. Okay, I meant books sold. Oh, no, I haven't sold any books. I haven't sold any. I've only got 4 chapters. I ain't sold no books. I will be making like printed versions for sure, but that'll be at the end of like a volume. I'm not gonna release chapters in books because I feel that feels a bit not. It doesn't feel scummy, but it doesn't feel like how I want to create sales. Let's just say I'd rather everyone has like a nice big chunky volume than a bunch of little comics. I think because then like people who buy the volumes can get like like a really nice coffee table book. I don't know why I went I mean like it means that like everyone who buys each volume gets like a nice big chunky book that they can be like, yeah, this is like something I can put on my coffee table. I supported Grey Mouse. Ooh, yeah. I supported Grey Mouse when he was just starting out. I got volume 1 in its original print or whatever, you know, and my plan was that I was going to draw on the inside of every single book so everyone gets like a unique copy, especially in the early on when there aren't like a ton of people reading volume 1 or buying volume 1, so the original volumes can get little sketches in them. I like to buy the small books and then the big book. That's fair. I get that. I want people to have like a good relatively good value for money. In my head, I feel like that's good value for money to just like let people wait and then they'll get like a nice big chunky book out of it and then pay for 1 book a year or 1 small book a year. As a consumer, I also prefer to buy completed stories. Buying single chapters is so wretched and got me to stop collecting. Yeah, and BB, like, I totally get that as well. I feel like I don't want people waiting for each chapter to come out. If people want to binge the books, then, like, they can just buy the 3 volumes. If they love Ratchet Story, then they can just buy the 3 volumes. Or if they want all of it, they can buy the 6 volumes that I intend to do like completely, and then just binge it. We do Amazon and Instagram for international sales. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh, Ingram, sorry, not Instagram. Ingram, that makes sense. Yeah, it's something. It's a bridge I'll cross when I get to it. I think, for sure. But until then, because I've still got so far to go before I can finish a volume. But Arnie's helping me with that, so you never know. It might be quicker than expected. So yeah. But yeah, until then, I'm not super fussed. I'm not worried about time either. It'll be when it's done. You know, it'll be done when it's done. Cloby. Hello, Cloby. I really respect the work you're putting into it. I opted to go for making a visual novel as a graphic novel is out of my skill set as more of a designer slash concept artist. Oh yeah, I get that. I think for me, I've always wanted to make comics. Um, and so once I got a story that I loved, like I was writing on this story for a year prior to even drawing on it because I loved working on it so much. Um, so I love this story so much that I'm more than happy to dedicate the time and the effort into making this a real thing and a tangible thing. And as a result, if you check out the comic link, you'll notice that the first volume I started on 3 years ago, and the style has significantly changed. The quality has changed. I've become a better artist because of this comic. Um, so it's a massive part of my growth as just an artist, let alone as a comic artist or a comic illustrator. So, you know, I owe it a lot. Since I've been working on it for so long, it's made me better. Really happy to hear that. Yo! I appreciate. No, I love it. I love working on this. I've never felt burnt out by the comic as well, which is so lucky. I feel very privileged to have a comic that I actually love working on as often as I do. Because I know plenty of people are like, "Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'll quit with it and just give it up because it's just not something they're convinced to do." And I get that. Like that, I also understand because there are plenty of. It's a lot. It's a lot to do. Drawing is hard after all. Yeah, I can't draw. I write. Yeah, make it happen. Tell your stories. As long as you telling them, people be reading them. But I like to draw, so I'm just like, yes, I'll make it drawn. And I'm happy that I did because I think there were a lot of big changes over the years. Like I originally was going to do this black and white, and I'm so glad I didn't because the comic in color is gorgeous. Don't be mad. I was going to work on the comic tonight, and then I had beers. Sorry, boss.
What? Are you kidding me? I'll bankroll you to friggin'.
No, that's totally okay, Annie. Hello, Co. How you doing? How you doing? Looking amazing. Me? Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you, Co. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm working on my comic tonight. We're taking it nice and easy. I'm just doing the line work. But yeah. Actually, if we got people coming in, I gotta show them this one. Is that another art streamer? Yeah, Co. Are you? I mean, I see art in your name. Are you an artist? What do you do? Yes, give him a shout out. But I'm gonna keep this page up because this is one of my I'm proudest of this one because I feel like the colors have really come together on this one. But yes, that's the first that's the cover of the chapter, which is delivery completed. Thank frick. Yeah, drinking on the job is required. Can hardly afford to pay for my wedding photos and booze as a mod. Yeah, exactly. Because I keep recharging cryo for the wedding photos. Cover was looking great. Oh, thank you, BB. I appreciate it. I love it. I'm very proud of that cover. It looks so good. Oh, it's Luli. Hello! Welcome in! Grey Beers and Comic Hang? Hell yeah, of course. Absolutely. Luli! Hello! How you doing? Alchemist Rat Scratch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the soup. Teacup Angel Panda Raid. Yeah, welcome in, Luli. Forgot to type a raid message. Oh, that's okay. I'm very excited to see you all before not begging. What? Subsoiled rat. Hello, welcome in. Panda Raid, Raylery, hello, how you doing? And welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? What are you getting up to, Luli? Welcome in. What are you getting up to? Trying to be an artist. I do stream while learning to draw. I just finished my stream, by the way. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I'm gonna give you a follow. And check it out when I get the time. Let me give you a little follow. We'll check in. Me okay was thinking of drawing a logo. Ooh, exciting. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. What were you getting up to? Trying my hand at doing some design work for the stream. I had fun exploring. Oh, excellent. Well, of course, as always, if there's anything you'd like to share, Luli, please feel free to drop a link into the chat and we can check it out. But also make sure that you can sit back, relax in the soup. Your stream is done. Take it easy. Get a drink if you need to. Stretch your legs if you got to. And get comfy. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, of course, also completely okay. I totally get it. Got to take care of yourself first. But yes, let me know if there's anything. This round I'll abstain, just noodling. Fair enough. I said that way too many times. So yeah, get comfy, chill out. Yeah, the soup. Yes, that's the name of my community. We are called the soup. Tonight's soup of the day is Cullen Skink, which is a smoked haddock, potatoes, onions, and cream soup. So please enjoy.
There's one.
And now I have to be mort because that is one of my redeems. Hope you have a lovely stream. Gonna lurk and self-care. Nice to see you though. Have fun in the soup, critters. Yes, I'll take care of your critters. Don't worry. Luli, take it easy and thank you again so much for the raid. It's always lovely to have you. I do pop in from time to time for a little lurky, but I'm always like, oh, you look busy. I don't want to interrupt. Looks like you're doing a lot of cool stuff. Lovely redeem. No, I'm glad you enjoy it because it is torture for me. But yes, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I'm an Australian illustrator, currently mort, but usually a mouse. Currently working on a long-form comic known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. The comic follows a goblin named Ratchet, that is him, as he delivers a magic bean to his uncle, that is him. And the two form... Oh, I'm free. The two form a team known as the Beanstalk Brigade with a bunch of other goblins to steal gold from giants. This is chapter 5. We have just gotten the bean delivered to uncle. And from here, chaos will ensue. So very excited. Very excited. A fan favorite. Well, my favorite for after a raid. Yes, Crow loves to torture me with that. Yo, a neighbor in Aussie. Yo! Are you from New Zealand? Very cool, alchemist. Welcome in. You are very welcome here. Yes, that's the cover. I love keeping the covers ready and prepped because those are usually finished and they look fantastic. Oh, I'm in that Sydney? Oh, sorry. I thought you was like neighbor as in like neighbor to Aussie. My apologies then. Sydney, very cool. I'm from Adelaide. Well, I'm in Adelaide. But yeah, it's lovely to meet you. Lovely to have you in. It's always good to have another Aussie. We like to balance it out. I get a lot of Americans and Canadians and stuff, so it's good to balance it out. Condolences to both of you. What? I don't believe that. Adelaide's pretty cool. I can't speak for Sydney because I don't know it well enough, but Adelaide's pretty cool. I like it. What? Yeah, Crow's a grub. Crow's a grub Melbourneite. Sydney is nice. I can believe that. The 2 times I've been to Sydney, it was always very nice. So I can respect that. We are moving on to the next panel, aren't we? Yeah. We've done a good deal of work, which is good. I moved here from America, so it's been cool to me so far. That's good. Oh. Hello. You alright? No, he gets confused. Oh no, he's gotten confused. Oh no. Oh god. Poor, I can't remember his first name. What is it? Um, A something. Archibald. Archibald got confused. What was that? That was Archibald. Don't worry about him. Such an Archibald move to stare blankly at you. Yeah, it's very Archibald. That was his customer. Don't worry about that alchemist. It's just one of my customers. A steak? You can't have steak. You're not allowed steak. You don't have teeth. Alchemist. I mean, not alchemist. Archibald. That was an egg cooker, I think. That was Archibald's egg microwave. That's Archibald the egg microwave. He's the egg microwave inventor. He invented a microwave that cooks eggs. Oh, art tax. Sorry, I just saw that and I was just like, wait, how do I share it? If you feel free to just drop a link in chat. Same goes for you as well. I'm sure Gray would love some art tax from you as well. Yes, thank you, Rafe. Yes, Ko. Just feel free to drop a link if you have any links to any of your art. Please feel free to do so. Links do be allowed. Booger. Hello, Slaz. How you doing? Ooh. The Discord link. I love it because we can always recognize it, can't we? Oh, that's so cute. I love it. You've come to the right place, Ko. Oh my goodness, Ko, you've come to the absolute right place. Mushrooms with I love a mushroom. Let me jump. Is it all right if I share it on stream? I know that the link is available in the chat, but I always like to kind of just check in, make sure that you're okay with it. I'll let it slide this time, but if you share a link, I will ban. No, Cryo! And followed, Ko. Hell yeah, Ko. You're getting good follows tonight. Excellent. Please give Ko a follow if you have not already. Ko a sweet bean. Sure, I'll take any kind of advice. I don't know if I have any advice. I think you're doing great for what you're doing. I love the little mushroom. The little mushroom's so cute. Genuinely so cute. I love the negative space as well. You filled a lot of that space in with like dark, like just black and stuff. I'm a big fan of that. Like stylistically, very, very cool. Winter! Ooh, me like you. It's great. And I love the hatching as well. You've made some really nice hatching here. Give Ko a follow if you are not following already. Give them a nice little follow. Because they deserve it. They're good bean. They're good bean. And look at this art. You can't deny it. It's very, very good art. The face is so top tier. I love the mushrooms growing out underneath the outfit. Yes, it's very, very nice. It's a very nice collection of good stuff. Oh, Printer! Thank you for shouting out, Printer. Yeah, I take it. Ooh, hydrate everybody. It's Twinkies time. Thank you so much for sharing this, Ko. It's very, very beautiful. I can't deny it is indeed good art. Gray, take notes. Damn it! Ah, it's come back to bite me. Hydrate everybody. Not Cryo though. Go to bed. I already have Ko a follow a few minutes ago. Yes, you're all good, Day. You're all good. How you doing, Printer? I'm going to bed. Go to bed. You grubby troublemaker. You grubble maker. You little grub. As soon as I load the dishwasher, yeah, I bet. You just love being here. You trying to trick me. I'm sore and stressed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Printer. I hope you get some time to just take it easy. Take a little breathy. Thank you so much, you all. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard since I'm learning on my own. Glad you all liked it. Oh, for sure. I think like a good portion of learning art is done by yourself. It sucks to hear, I think, but like you can learn from like an institutional like like from a mentor or things like that. But then a good portion of your learning is going to be your own, and it could be tough. It can be tough to learn on your own because you feel like you can bake in mistakes, but it it comes together. It comes together, and I think you're doing a great job, and you're on the right track. So you're only gonna get better from here. You're only gonna grow. You got the good head on your shoulders. You're gonna be absolutely fine. I'm gonna draw Gray in my new style, in my new STYK style. Oh no, I need to spit out some comms to sell some stuff. Ah, fair. Good luck with that printer. I know it could be stressy, but you'll get them. You'll get them. We love your work. From Luli's, I can only offer a quickie fan art. Please feel free to do so. Bacon mistakes. Yeah, bacon mistakes. You'll only get bacon mistakes, you know? Just a few bacon mistakes. It's fine. It happens. Gotta get mistakes somehow. And mistakes are a good way to learn as well, to be fair. Yellow bacon be crazy. God damn it, that's good. That's solid, that's solid. Tell me how to... Now I'm coast to coast. One sec, easy. No rush, no rush. Bacon? Yeah, bacon, Chalobi. Bacon. Bacon mistakes. Sorry, Claire, I only have sausage. Watch out, no cannibalism. Because Colby is a sausage. Yeah, see? She gets it. No sausage for Kalobi. The cheapo Vermont maple sausage. Ooh, that sounds nice though. Maple Vermont. I did sausages for dinner. I bet you did. Bet you did, mate. This friggin' guy. This friggin' guy making sausages for dinner. Who do you think he is? Sausage man? Oh, thank you. Here's the zingy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a moment. I prep. I prep. Feels a little bit. That's okay. There we go. Let me have a look. I like bacon more. Turkey bacon even better though. Turkey bacon. That sounds amazing. Ooh. Interesting. Huh. Do a bit of a horrible snack of cinnamon sugar toasty waffle things with sausage. Who knows? Yeah, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Have you never had turkey bacon? No, we don't. Turkey's not a big thing in Australia, I'll admit. Look at this. So sorry for you, Greg. Don't go. No. Look at this. Yippee! Look at that. I'm seeing what you're putting together. I like it. I'm keen to see how it comes out. Look at that lily art. Look at that. It's coming together. I sees it. I sees it. See what you're making. Good job, Rallery. Yeah, look, I love the colors. The colors and the hatch work very, very cool. I like it a lot. I do. I do. I see it. I see it all coming together. It's very exciting. I can share the VTuber room I've been working on. Yeah, for sure. If you'd like. If you would like to share. Yeah. Gives me a moment to stow it. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. I like it. Turkey bacon is so good. Turkey bacon? I understand very little, but I get it. Thanks for showing. Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. Happy to show. Happy to show. Happy to look at them. For sure. For real, for real. Oh, Jesus. There it is. Dude, little scroll wheel and it all goes to heck. Goes somewhere else entirely. Oh, cute. Let's go. Whoop. Let me check this. Ooh, cute. Ooh, I know that. I recognize that. Is that Pot of Greed? Is that Pot of Greed? Is that Pot of Greed? Yeah. Look at this. Is that Pot of Greed? I sees it. I shared my stick drawing. Wait, you shared your stick drawing? Let me see it. It allows me to draw 2 cards. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Pot of greed. Pot of greed. Where's Cryo's stick drawing? You lied to me. You lied to me. Thank you for the follow, Co. Welcome to the soup. Welcome to the soup. Pot of greed. We Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Yeah. We love it. We love to see it. Thank you so much for sharing this. This is cute. It's lovely. Yeah. A close up. Or, oh, is it on the Discord? Hold on, let me look. Let me do a looky look. What you mean? I see it. Oh, what? I was just like, as in I was looking for a link. I got so used to it. Wait, no, there are 2. You shared it twice. Shared it Discord and DMG. God damn it, fine, I'll show. It's not there. Thank you for sharing. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you so much for sharing. I am. Oh, hold on. Oh, I need to jump between screens because sometimes the link doesn't show up if you're on the same screen. I only did it once. There it goes. There it is. It's me. You sick son of a sick son of a bitch. Sick son of a bitch. Constantly hassling me. Anyway, I like the first time you said stick style. Stick. Thank you for the follow, Subsoiled Rat. Welcome to the soup. Stimky, I know. You're not that tall. What? I'm tall and handsome. And full of charisma. How dare you? How dare you make an assumption about me? Not being tall. My app crashed and finding my way back was hell. Oh no, Subsoiled, you poor thing. Well, I'm glad you made it back. We're currently looking at a drawing of me. I like how quickly I threw reacts into it. Oh yeah, I was like, before I even like pulled it up, it was full of reacts. Never said you weren't handsome. Oh, Kalobi. Charisma. Yeah, dang right. Charisma. Meaty charisma. I like that actually. That's good too. Thanks for sharing, Cryo, you fucking bastard. Prick. No, I like it. I like it. I like it. But I don't like it. Six fist. Your personality is enough to be handsome, but I'm sure you're physically. Oh, now you're just buttering me up. Now you're just buttering me up. I get it. I get it. I'll be blushing. Don't you make me blush. Don't you make me blush. You didn't say stick the first time, you bastard. You said stick. Stick. S-T-Y-K. Yeah, because that's not how you spell stick. So I assumed you meant an acronym. You bastard. Mate, I can't do all the thinking up in your word for you, mate. Blush, boy. No. I know I wanted to, though. I wanted to, though, you off the scent. Throw you off the scent. Oh my god. It's like solving a puzzle with you, mate. It's like solving a puzzle with you, mate. Go call the read and writing hotline, mate. 860006550506. I'm making sure you don't get dementia. I'm worried that you have it. I'm worried you have dementia. Off. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. That's also incorrect. I would worry about it. You should. Oh, you would, but you can't remember. Just came out of the restroom and was petting my cat with my foot while telling her that she shouldn't lay in the dark hallway because she could get stepped on. Then I turned to walk up the room and came face to face with my sister who was sitting on the dresser. Lol, I think I jumped and yelled. That is terrifying. That is terrifying, Day. Banned. No! No! My precious numbers. My precious analytical numbers. No. Rat is good. Subsoiled rat. They're part of the rodent family. They're good. They better be. Shakes fist. We're gonna start at 3 tomorrow? 3? No way. I get home at like 3. There's no way. Thank you for making my feel better sentences. Yeah. 3 followers. No. Oh no. I'm gonna be at 3 followers tomorrow. Twitch is just gonna. Are you gonna ban everyone? That'd be so devastating. I get so anxious about that. That would scare the hell out of me if everyone was just banned tomorrow. And I was like, oh god, who are the three? Out of curiosity, who are the three you would keep? Me, Wiki, and Durin, so I can keep bullying them. Ah, okay. You think I would stream if my numbers went down to 3? Probably, but I'd be really sad. I'd be really like miserable. Because, you know, people like Miri and Chloe would just be gone, and I'd be like, oh man. I mean, I could unban them myself, but god. What about me? And Arnie as well. How am I supposed to talk to Arnie about work if Arnie's been erased? Terrifying. Sneef, sneef. Exactly. It made me sad too. Yeah, I mean, you had to be at 3 one stage. I mean, I was at 3 at one stage, yeah. Then you followed, and I was at 4. True, 4, because I gotta have access to Arnie's mum. Oh, well, whatever reason. Whatever logic you need to keep Arnie around, I'll take it. Yeah, I knew it. Don't ban me. Yeah. Find Clono also, because Clono kinda cool. Yeah, Clono very cool. What about Avery? Avery pretty cool too. Kinda? Don't argue with him. He's mad. He's mad. Don't ban me. I love that. People just begging. He's a madman. This is why I haven't given him hammer. Just untrustworthy. Untrustworthy. Like, untrustworthy with power. I said what I said. Okay, great. Here's a funny question for you. You will always have a two-digit viewer count at all time, but never above. Would you take this offer? Oh, never above 2 digits? I mean, at this point right now in my, like, streaming, like, career, I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, oh my god. As you, Rat, as you cheered that, one of my lights turned off and it freaked me out. Thank you so much for the biddies. Better than just calling me uncool. I think, like, right now I probably would be okay with that. Honestly. I like having, like, double digit numbers, because I usually have about, like, 17 normally. That's pretty good. I like that. Because it means that I'm, like, chat's not going so fast that I can't read everyone's messages. And I like reading people's messages. You know? That I like. That feels quite, like, nice. Chat will go so fast. Yeah, I don't want chat to go fast. That scares me. I want to be able to read chat. You know, if I ever got to a stage where chat was moving too fast for me, I would first put it to slow mode. But then if it was still going too fast, then I'd be like, oh god, what do I do? What do I do? I gotta make sure I read people's chats because I want to know what people are up to and how people are doing. I'll put a 30-second slow mode on Grace chat with 3 people. That's insane. I'd be livid. Twitch have setting that puts limit on how often one. Yeah, slow mode. I know slow mode, Rallery. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to turn it up too much because I feel like that would be annoying as well. So I gotta find a middle ground. 10-second slow mode for this room. Yeah, nice. Oh, Arnie enabled 10-second slow mode for this room. Arnie! You grub. Chat was moving just fine. You silly sausage. I love you, Arnie. You're the best. Good. To be fair, 10 isn't that bad. Yeah. Emote only mode. No! I've given Arnie too much power. Arnie is a master of comedy. Yeah, true, true, true. I'm stuck. You're a silly sausage, Arnie. I love it. I love it. Big fan. All emotes, all the time. Nice. Yellow back, but still just doing emotes. Okay, back to normal. Fair, fair, fair. No, I love it. I love it. You're good. You're a funny bean. You're a funny bean, Arnie. That's why I pay you the big bucks. That's why I pay Arnie and none of the rest of yous. And because Arnie works for me. Of course. Chaotic neutral. Yeah, 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 yeah. For real, for real. That's part of Arnie's deal is that I don't pay any of you as well. Oh, I just saw Rallery's emotes and I was like, wait, what? Lick. Ooh. There we go. None of the emotes I tried even worked during emote mode. Oh, that's brutal day. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, Gray, you're only going to have 7 followers because no one else complimented me or I have nothing to gain. That's how I roll. I'm taking your mod. I'm going to steal your mod. Then I'm going to smother you in your sleep. By the tasty lines you make. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I try my best to do what I can. I do like a good, like, thick line from time to time, but I do, most of the time it is, like, I try to keep the line weight pretty balanced. Pathetic response. Arnie is a different breed. You know, Arnie is just built different, let me tell you. Very impressive. Very impressive work. Also, Chiz. Yeah. Chiz. Gray said breed. Don't you dare. Oh, cried, don't start. Don't test me. Oh, Globy. Chalobi. Bang with my heart. Get bread. It's true, Gray saw me make a gang out of nothing. Yeah, oh. That, if I wasn't already impressed by the way Arnie rolls, the fact that Arnie made friends at PAX just like that, incredible. That's why, hey Moser, how you doing? That's why I keep Arnie around, because also the networking possibilities with someone like that, crazy. You know? Just perfect opportunity to make friends and networks. Excellent. They bought me pizza and drinks. Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Nah, Arnie, legend. Social anxiety should never exist. It's ugh. It is ugh. I agree. Arnie no have that social anxiety. Arnie built different. And arcade games. They bought you arcade games? Oh my god, they were awesome. They were so cool. I hope we see them again. I hope they come to PAX this year. That'd actually be awesome. Add them to Granny's house. Oh no, I do, but I ignore it. Oh, fair. That's fair. No, that's real. Even more real, actually. Even more real. I respect it even more. Arnie just cool. And Arnie a fantastic artist. That's kind of mainly why I hired Arnie, but also, you know, cool. Arnie just cool. So, shoe in for the job. Classic Gray, honestly. What? Gray and I had a gay time, and then he ditched me while I was on call with my mum. That is true. Yeah, I did do that. I was busy. I'm a high in demand. I'm a high in demand mouse. I'm constantly on the go. You know? Gray hired me because I said, hey, Gray, hire me. That's actually, yeah. I've told many different versions of the story. That's the most true. That one is the most accurate. Then he's like, why are you always mean to me? I think I get it now. Yeah, I think I must have done something. You were mean to me before I ditched you for Warhammer. You were always mean to me. He doesn't respect the gay time. What? I love the gay time. That was my favorite part of hanging out with Cryo. That, and also, like, genuinely, like, I'm gonna be genuine about this for a second, but having y'all meet with Cap and L and us all going to lunch together, that was really lovely, because I was just like, yo, these are my friends, and we were all sitting at the table together having lunch, and I was like, yo, just sitting there being like, yo, these are my friends, and I was really happy. I was really genuinely chuffed. I was like, yo, sitting around a table with all my mates and stuff. And I was just like, oh my god, friends from different circles, and I was just like, this is just us. It's just us, you know. If I was mean to you, why would we have a gay time? Yeah, but you also called me a fucking little weasel rat grubbo. I love the gay time. Yeah, I do. You can love it and not respect it. I respect it. Don't you fucking be genuine. I'll break your vague kneecapped. No! There's a leak. I need that bucket. There's a leak. So cute. Yeah, but no, I was just like, wow, this is so cool. Cause like, the year before, I had like I mean I had all those people last year. Like they were all my friends last year, but we weren't all hanging out together. And it was all kind of very scattered, and I was my first year of PAX, I was so overwhelmed and I was like, "Oh my god, I need a break." And then I got sick the last day of PAX, and honestly, I feel like I needed it because I was just so overwhelmed. And then last year at PAX, I was just like, this is awesome. I actually got to fully enjoy PAX, and it was the best. And then I got to sit with all my friends, and we had lunch, and it was like, yo, this is so good. And then we go when we went to go to Royal Stacks and had burgers, and we got like gay times, and we had such a good time. I was like, yeah, this is the best. And then I got to hang out with Arnie, and we went to the art fight, and it was so awesome. We were just giggling. We were giggling like the entire time. Arnie almost got killed by a tote bag. It was great. I could literally never go to an event. I think I'd die. I'm so agoraphobic. Oh no, Chloe. That's okay. I'll take you with me. You can just hide in my shirt or my backpack. Then you don't have to be away from the walls. No agoraphobia there. Safe in the walls of my backpack. And then people are like, can I meet Chloe? And I'll be like, yo, check this out. And I unzip my backpack, and you just like, bloop, pop out. I put donuts and sandwiches in the bag. Perfect. I feel like everyone hates me. Teach me always. Oh my god. Unless your backpack is my home, I'll still be agoraphobic. Greg? Yeah, it will be. I'm gonna house train you to my backpack? Yeah. That'll do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gonna house train you to my backpack. You'll be so comfy. Agoraphobia sucks. It sounds like it really does, yeah. Sounds awful. Yeah. Because it burned down your throat. Not iconic. You are just like them. Oh. Sip. That gossip. Drink till you choke. Don't act like you don't know. Oh. It's three fingers. I'm an idiot. Oh no, it's not. It's fine. Sip the gossip. Drink till you choke. It's true, Gray saved me from my own tote bag. It's true. I did. I saved Arnie from tote bag. Tote bag danger. She was doing so much advertising for the tote bag and then almost killed her. Now next year's tote bag is gonna be Greymouse. Greymouse tote bag with detachable handles. On brand, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, oh you got you brain blast? Can I? Yeah, go for it. If you want to, I'd actually be so jazzed. My agoraphobia even causes problems in freaking grocery stores, so of course, cons are super difficult. That's fair day. They can be scary. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hey Moser. Hello Moser, how you doing? Yeah, go nuts. Go crazy. I give permission. I think this is just random trivia, but I'm actually pretty sure that Hosier wrote Too Sweet for Me. Um, he was inspired to write Too Sweet for Me by Cillian Murphy. Well, thinking because Cillian Murphy was really nice to him on a flight where he was massively hungover, and Cillian Murphy was just really nice to him, and that's how he came up with "Sweet for Me," "Too Sweet." Might be this one or "Too Sweet," which is a different song. Oh, okay, we got no pupils in Ratchet. That's fine. Finish the rest of Ratchet, and then I'll do pupils. True in the grounds where I go. Ani. Frosty wants to know if you have comms open for. Ooh, an animated emote. He's streaming. You should hassle him. Yeah, get on him. Get him. Rafe, can you tell Frosty not to hassle my employee? Rafe, could you tell Frosty not to harass my employee? Thank you very much. um. Otherwise, I'll fucking gonna cover his car in butter. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Oh, there you go. There we go. That's better. Oh, sweetie. Gray knows this. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Cryo good bean. Cryo will respect. Cryo good bean. And yes, if you're ever feeling uncomfortable, uncomfy, you just say. And I'll kill him. And also Crow will listen. Crow's a good bean. I make fun, but Crow a good bean. No! No! You don't. I'm gonna give someone else the hammer. Every time you use that quote, I'm gonna give somebody else the hammer. Got him. Instead of you. You. Every time I do it, someone else gets it. Yeah, exactly. Until everyone's got it except for you. Then you're just you may as well just be a viewer. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. God, Kilby's so cute. So sweet. Such a sweet bean. Oh yeah. Here we go. This is the song. Okay, time to pop some magnesia and rest my back. Fair. Get some rest, bud. Rest that back. I cannot imagine it's been fun to have to deal with that. Get some sleep, buddy. Sail to the beach, to your shade. There we go. This is this. Been playing some bangers tonight? Yo, this is my playlist. This is just my playlist. No illusions here, bucko. It's just my playlist. This is what I listen to when I work on anything. It's called Miwi's a Ding Dang Troublemaker. I like all types of music. Me too. That's why I have a nice, like, variation. They love you when you're playing.
Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Make sure he doesn't look cross-eyed. That's... Where is he looking? He needs to look behind him. I know I didn't draw it in the draft, but he just bloody does. There you go. Beautiful. Song request. I found a new band last night I'm vibing with. No! No, go for it. Please recommend. Gonna hydrate. It's getting nice and toasty in this room. Yeah. Loud, the home team. Ooh, okay. I'll check them out. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Okay, cool. With that done there. Next up, really up close ratchet. Could probably do this one myself. Arnie probably doesn't need to draw no backgrounds for this particular panel. I think that would be weird. There's no space for anything. So a few things I do to make sure I don't get overwhelmed, but then I rest for the rest of the day when I get home. That's fair. That's fair. Oh. Knife. Hey demo. How you doing? Hey disc. Sorry, not demo. Disc. How you doing? Oh, it'd be out. It's a tiny little hand. I need to make that slightly big. Maybe I make it bigger. Maybe I don't. It's fine. Maybe it okay. This community is so good. Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? Such sweet beans. Very lucky that everyone's so supportive and so sweet. No one make it better? Uh-oh. What? If Gray left us alone and stopped micromanaging everything, what? Ah! Ah! Fuck! Like he thinks he's the focal point of this place. What? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Fucking big ego, this guy. Yeah, I'm the most important. I'm the most important here. Thank you for the follow, Zari Underpaw. Welcome to the soup. You fucking. I'm the most important guy. I'm the big cheese. I freaking poop people like you out for breakfast. Nothings. Poo poo peoples. You the same. You bloody what? Found a real community here. We should take this elsewhere. We have no idea who's listening out there. Me? How dare! I can't believe this. This is most insulted I've ever been. I cannot believe I am so bloody insulted. Fucking walking around with sandbags for for shoes because his blimp ass head is gonna float away with him. So what if it does? Huh? I'd rather have a blimp ass head than a whack ass pair of legs. Buddy. Fucking pair of twigs. I'll get you. Wait, Pink Pony Club done by Chapel Roan? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we need this blimp ass head to carry him away. No! What's this guy gonna do? Nothing. Be sad, mostly. Go to somewhere nicer. Where people are nicer to me, too. That'd be nice. I'm a fucking oblivious millennial. Nice try. Unmake you? Yeah. I'm gonna unmake you. His ego is too heavy. What? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Cannot believe. Cannot believe this is how I get treated. Ridiculous. Who's Grey? I should just quit streaming. I should just stop streaming altogether. Just sit in peace, enjoy making my comic in the privacy of my own space, where I'm not bullied constantly for being cool and awesome. Everybody pick on the really cool guy. I get it. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Everybody make fun of the really cool guy. I get it. You ever have your mother threaten to unmake you as a kid, put you back in her tummy? No, I haven't. I never did, actually. I mean, I was like, I brought you into this world, I can take you out of it. That I've heard. That I've heard before. Well, yeah, I mean, you've only got for like 4 followers now. Oh, God. Don't even threaten that. That scares the... Because it's not even that, like, I'm like, oh, I'm going to wake up and see that I've got four followers. It's not even that. It's that I'm going to get a bunch of really concerned, messages. Emails. Just, I'm going to get, a bunch of really panicked messages. And I'm going to have to go, yeah, Cryo is being a shit. Greg, you've re-traumatized me. What? What'd I do? How am I in trouble? Can you imagine people messaging me being like, "Oh God, what did I do wrong? I'm so sorry." Or maybe people who maybe should be banned. They're just like lashing out at me, then I have to take the brunt of that. You want that? You're doing the wrong job as mod. You definitely don't deserve Hammer. I brought you into this world. I can take you out of it. Oh, I mean, I got that in my life. I get it. Scary. It's scary. Don't worry, Chloe. I'll bring you back into this world. If anyone tries to unmake you, I bring you back into this world. Worry not. I bring you back. Grey has only 4 followers. The rest be bots. Oh God, that'd be awful too. I hate that too. I hate that possibility as well. Yo, all robots. There are more than 4 people currently speaking in chat. That which means that at least one of you is a bot. Gonna make greymouse underscore inc with a lowercase l. Just ban people and freak them out. There's a lowercase l in ink? Greymouse Inc. Are you crazy? Yeah, I'm just banning bots. Mostly bots. Smart bots. Yeah, but my mother is bipolar. Oh, Chloe. I'm sorry. I'm a bot. Arnie, I've met you! Were you a bot then? Oh my goodness. Got me at the perfect time to ruin my life. Stay the night. Did you though? I mean, I guess maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not do that. The lowercase l looks like a capital I. Ah, I understand. I get you now. Ah, dear. Wait, am I a bot? Maybe. Maybe you could be. Of course you'll be barking. Of course you do. Classic Chilobi. Always the same. Feral. Always giving me guff, and then the moment Victor is cracked out, you want to get cracking on, don't you? Classic. Ah, I see Elio's also a Finn. Hello, Ellie. I had surgery a few days ago. A robot was used in the surgery. Can robots do surgery on robots? Interesting. Fascinating question. Oh dear. Found someone else down bed. Quick, everyone draw a hand. I fucking am not asking. Oh. Yes, everybody draw a hand. See? I can draw a hand. Not robot. Oh dear, Ellie. Oh dear. I knew there would be trouble. I should have known. Trouble would be around the corner. Classic. All of you down bed for something. Addicted to me, or to Victor, or to something. Huh? Hello, Ellie. I see you. Deviant. You deviant, Ellie. You raising. Oh, you drew a hand. Technically, that's correct. I guess that is correct. Ah, there you go. Oh, I'm back. You've drawn. Hello, Mouse Victor. Hello, Ellie. I'm no longer Victor. I'm just back to being Mouse. No, that feels like it sets a precedent. Don't you pout. You think you freaking allowed to pout? No way. Not allowed. Illegal. No pouts. Illegal. Psychosomatica. What you doing to me? No pouts. Down bad. Freak. Oh, this is the wrong. Wait, why is it? There you go. Why is it not working? Oh, I know why. I'm stupid. Obviously. Yeah. Freak. Alright, night all. Going to bed now. Sleep well, Cryo. Sleep well. Freak. Classic Chilobi. And I am a cherub. I would never be a freak. Cherub. Good day. Yeah, sleep well, Cryo. You old bastard. Oh, that's not right. It needs to be smaller. Oh, getting my arm stuck on my mat. Jeez. Ooh. Okay. Ugh. Damn that stash though. Yeah, it's Doc. You know how Doc is. Doc got a good stash. And I like the idea that goblins could probably grow a nice stash, you know? Or just facial hair, you know? I still like the idea that goblins can grow facial hair, you know? I got a crush on him. You too? You and Rafe both? Oh my days. Don't tell anyone? Don't tell anyone? Wait a second. How could I not? Okay, I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone. If they find out though, that's not me. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Ugh. Getting very sweaty in this warm ass room. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Ah, there we go. Had to open the door. Oh, hat. I got a crush on him. Hey, yo, Gray, who you gonna cosplay from the comic? I don't know, actually. Could probably cosplay. I mean, I've talked about characters that I could cosplay quite easily, because I kind of look similar to some of them. Secret. Should cosplay me. I'd cosplay Clobo. I could cosplay Clobo, but I don't know if I could get my head that big. Gonna cosplay Gray? Yeah, you're gonna cosplay as me. I'll cosplay as Arnie. That's who I'll cosplay. This. I can't do that. Then people will know who I am. People will know who I am because I'm cosplaying as Chilobo. No, I gotta cosplay as a secret character. Cosplay the Dreamlurker. Oh no, he's not secret. Well, kind of is. Gilf lover. Ugh. Why'd that make me feel gross? Why'd that make me feel gross of all things? Just the use of the term gilf. Whoa, 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 yes. Whoa, whoa. That is alarming. Not untrue. But, you know, you're gonna have to fight Rafe now for Doc. Gray, delete this vid, please. I can't. I can't. I've got an editor now. I can't delete any of my VODs. They need them for editing clips and stuff. Clips and videos. Speaking of, if we get delete, I can't. I can't. Sorry, Arnie, I can't. I can't do it. Who is it? I can't tell you. Secret. They're not officially a part of Team Granny's house yet, but if we decide to go, if I actually decide to get them on the team, then they'll be a member of Granny's house. I won't yucky yum. Gray. Gray! Please! I can't tell you. The name is Duke. Beyond that, it's all a secret. I may. Yeah, I think I talked about this recently, but I may or may not have an editor for videos in future. But it is vague. It is currently up in the air. But they're not gonna take you out of context. Don't worry. You're gonna be so full of the context. Your bit's gonna be so full of the context. It's gonna be great. You got nothing to worry about. You got nothing to worry about. Can't delete nothing now. It's all important. All important information. Lucky I know how to hack Grey. No, don't hack me. I need it. Deletes. No, my stuff. Do you wanna on my mind, on my mind? Don't hack me. I've been so fucking tense about that recently. Scary. Hot how even I can't type English. You know what? Maybe I'm safe from being hacked. I know words. If Ani know how to type, then maybe Ani know how to hack the mouse. Hopefully. Oh, ow. I've switched up my lighting setup for my office, and honestly, I love it. I'm not getting glare from my computer, or glare on my computer on my drawing tablet. It's great. And actually, I've got more like warm light, so I feel like I'll sleep better tonight as well, which is good. Luckily, hacking doesn't require to do a lot of doesn't have a lot to do with spelling. Dang it, I'm screwed. I have error checking and autocorrect for that. Dang. Words are hard, true. For real, for real. For real, for real. Alright, Wretched next. Gray, did you know I doxed Charisse, but in private to prove a point? Oh my fucking god, don't dox me. Auntie, no! I'm your boss. That's terrifying. Just the sentence alone, terrifying. Arnie would though. Arnie would though. Arnie would. You met me in person. You know what my eyes look like. Yours is even easier because I know your old address and full name without needing to hack. Yeah, well, you know my old address. Oh dear. You better not. You better not. I'll tell your mum. If you hack me, I tell your mum. I'm gonna tell mama, and she gonna be pissed. She knows. Damn it! She knows my address. Shit! Why she not visit? Why she not visit then, huh? Why she no visit, huh? Who do you think I learnt programming from? That makes sense. That tracks. You know what? That tracks. Tracks for mama. Wait, I technically know those things about Gregory too. Well, they're not some of those things. She's never in Adelaide, that's why. Morning, Ink. Yeah, well, some of that stuff is inaccurate. If you, oh well, some of that stuff you might know, but some of it you probably won't, Cloby. At least some of it's not accurate. Some of it ain't accurate. Don't care about people knowing my old address. I mean, they shouldn't, because it's somebody lives there now. I don't. Somebody lives there. Don't want other people. And you never visit her in Melbourne? Well, I will. I'll get PAX. I'm gonna go say hi. I'm gonna go say hi to Mama. Be like, hi, mama, put the kettle on. We got some catching up to do. Gonna go thrifting with Arnie's mum. Uh, I only did it to Chariss as a cautionary tale with permission, by the way. Oh, of course. Like, I know you would never do anything, like, out of spite or anything like that. Never without consent, yeah. I just woke up. Yeah, fair. Good morning, Ink. Morning. I never said accurate, but I know the name is at least correct. I hate PayPal for that. Oh, yeah. It's like, there's no escaping that, is there? And I don't mind. Again, it's like, I think I've talked about this before. I don't mind people knowing my actual name, but it's like, I ask people nicely not to use it on stream. And if people don't listen to that, then they don't belong here. Like, I just remove them. You know, it's like, oh, if you're not going to respect a very soft request, then you don't get to stay. It's just how it is, you know? Well, it's just a privacy thing, you know? There is, you can change it for, you can change it for business accounts? Interesting, because it did not seem to work for my business account. That's my only thing. But maybe I just do more. I'm not a massive fan of the PayPal, like, account. Because it's, like, PayPal accounts. Because they're just so fiddly. They're weird. I can double check, but it's like, it doesn't matter. If I get it working, I get it working. But if I don't, I don't, you know? PayPal sucks ass. Yeah, it just doesn't work good. Yeah, that's so mean. Like, bro, I literally had someone come into my stream the other day and ask for my full name. Yeah, no. Are you stupid? Get out of here. Get out of here. Erased. But we have little control, yeah. Yeah, exactly. There are not really, like, the alternatives are not much better. Regrettably. So yeah, we just make do. Just I hit him with a heart. What a weird. Yeah, it's like worst they can say is no. Instead, just say ew. Ew, weirdo. You creepo. You fucking creepy creepo. Ugh. Creepy? You're a creep. You're a creep. That's what I hit him with. The fuck, lol, yeah. It's like, that's what I hit him with. If people are like, yo, what's your full name? I go, ugh, you're creepy. Everybody point and laugh at them. They're creepy. Ugh. Have you ever spoken to... No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna continue. No, for real. Like usually nice, but but like first time chatter, no. And actually, just in general, no. It's like, it's one of the few like very strongly set rules I have. It's like, you know, I'm Grey Mouse here. You know, it's like if you're unwilling to suspend your disbelief for that, then you don't belong here, mate. Why would they even ask that? It's just people trying to be like, it is genuinely just creepy people just being creepy. It's not even like anything. It's not really that much more complicated than that. It's just people being creepy. I refuse to use your real name. It doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah. Which is crazy because you've met me. Multiple times at this point. Well, Cryer refuses to use my real name. He's forgotten it multiple times, and I was at his wedding. So, you know what? I don't mind. And also, honestly, like, I feel more like a grey these days anyway. Yeah, and you're a grey. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Not a boink. Yeah. A boinker. I mean, because I also love that, like, I have friends who really know me as Grey. And so, like, my favorite is Miri, because Miri was like, I was so sure your name was Connor. And it's like, and evidently, because I'm saying it out loud, it's not. But she was so certain. She was like, your name is Connor. I feel like I figured it out, and I'm like, yeah, Grey Mouse's name is Connor. I would never say it on stream. But then she found out my actual name, and she was like, it's not Connor. And it was one of the funniest things there. I was like, no, my name's not Connor. And for real, I hate knowing people's real names, not because I'll spill it, but because it makes me uncomfortable. Don't want to know what people don't explicitly tell me. If I see a name, if I see a name on PayPal, I 100% try to forget it as soon as I see it. No, I'm exactly the same. I just, like, I've seen plenty of names of people from my community, like actual names and not gamer tags or whatever. and I immediately just forget them or just ignore them. It doesn't matter to me. If I have to, like, if it's for a shipment or anything like that, then yeah, sure, I write it down on the package, but that's it. PayPal thing. I guess Lido and I technically know each other's names now. It's weird to know. I actually try to mentally not think of it. Yeah, don't suspend the disbelief. I just want to imagine they're actually a furry creatures for the internet. Yeah, exactly. It's like you can just disconnect your brain from it, I think. Gonna need to do some work on this face. I do not like it. Do not like this ratchet head, this ratchet eyes. It's just wrong. It doesn't look right. Everything else is fine, but the eyes are just not okay. I'll do them last. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, it is what it is, and it's just it may not be a privacy thing. For me, it's kind of a privacy thing. It's just that I don't want my personal life and my streaming life to be connected. Because I'm king of Norway. You know, I'm the king of Norway, and I don't want people know. I don't want everyone knowing that in my real life. um, but then I also just like I don't know. It's just something that now I'm like I don't mind people knowing, but if I see someone like refer to me by my actual name, I'm like, ooh, nope, we ain't doing that, you know. And most people know. Most people know and understand. I've not been doxxed on stream for years, I think, at this point. Yeah, I know my regulars, but even that doesn't matter to me at all. I knew them how they first presented themselves to me. That's how I regard them until explicitly told otherwise. Yes, agreed. I feel the same way. Them. Unfortunately, my brain doesn't let me disconnect certain names, specifically my trans friends. I don't want to remember their dead names, but my brain won't let me forget them. Yeah, and I think that's unavoidable with multiple names or having new names and old names. If you know their dead names, then it's going to be hard to get them out of your mind, especially if you knew them before they transitioned. I mean, it's part of the transition, which is a shame, but it's just part of that growing period. Maybe you will never be gone completely from your subconscious, but you make the effort. You make the effort, and eventually it gets easier. It's easier to not accidentally dead name them and things like that. Chalk it up to leftover internalized transphobia. I think it's just the brain. It's not transphobic. I don't think it's transphobic. It's just part of the it's just part of change. It's like you can't forget something unless you really try not to. Then you forgetting stuff all the time. But like it's not even that, I think. It just takes time, yeah, as Chloe says. So, and I think making the effort is the most important thing. Making the effort to not dead name, or if you do dead name, you just go, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Just a slip of the tongue, a mistake. You know, I think most people do understand. Ironically, my brain frequently disconnects my dead name from me until I get dead named. Yeah, but I think that's also because you're living in it, and you're living with your new name, and when you hear your old name, it's connected to memories. So then it becomes present in the moment. Is Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, yeah, I don't think it's an internalized transphobia because I think transitioning is such a big change that it can be like, and I don't want to make an analogy of this because ultimately people are different to analogies and everyone's going to be different. Some people just take on that information and then are just good. And then they never remember the dead name. Some people it takes time. Sometimes when you move something from the brain, it's like remnants remain, and it can be hard to let things go or to forget things or to subconsciously refer to someone differently. If you've known them your entire life or for a very long time one way, it's going to be hard to transition to the other way. It happens and it is tough, but it is possible. Um, And the human brain loves to fuck with you. It just does. So it's gonna hold on to things that you know are important to let go of. Um, always, I'd never reveal my real name online. And the day I stream, I'd never ever do a face reveal, not even just for my anxiety thing, just because but I don't want to break the illusion that I'm a furry creature. That's completely fair, Disc. I get it. I get you. Yeah, I think, yeah. So Gravehouse Mouse is an ally too. You is an ally. You truly are a kind knight. Oh, thank you, peasant. That's very kind of you to say. But it's like, I don't know. I've surrendered myself with the LGBT community and the trans community, especially, for a very long time. So I think I've done a lot of that learning, and a lot of my life has been in an environment where I've been kind of very very lucky to get to learn and grow in in my own time. I think, and I think that's good because then I can bring that representation. I can bring that allyship here and now, and that's where all that good luck pays off. Is that I'm just like, I get to be like, yo, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna let these people stand behind me. I'm gonna stand in front of them. I'm gonna be an ally for them, and I can do because I've gotten to be educated and I've got to learn and I've gotten to get to be better. You know, in a good environment where I'm not the demand for me to change under other people's um, guise is lessened, but I've gotten to grow myself, and I got to make those learnings, and now I can help other people do it too. If you can one day, yeah, nah, but it's still an uphill battle, still an uphill battle, but I'm here for it, and I'm here to support it. It's the least I can do, I think. Oh shit! Just saw the time. Did not realize the time had flown like that. Jesus Christ. I've also accidentally paint bucketed everything, so we're just going to hold out while it fills the entire page with just black. Yeah. Love this song. Oh, it's great. I love all these songs. It's all my Miri musings, a ding dang troublemaker playlist.
Oh,
My emo ass vibing. Hell yeah. We love it. This is alive. Still feels a little wrong. Soup. 19 minutes. It's a beautiful thing to choose to be kind, especially in a world that rewards people to be hateful and untrustworthy of different people. Oh, of course, peasant. It is. It's very easy to like. It's never been more rewarding. Not rewarding. It's never been easier to just be bitter and hate. I think, and that's why we should be kind, because it is not easy. It is not the easy way or is the easy answer, but it's important. So it's all like, if you can be kind, be kind. I only did it to Charis as a cautionary tale. Oh yeah, Arnie, yeah. Welcome back, Charis. Arnie's give a no. I would never even joke about that. Actually, no. I'm not gonna leave it. There we go. That's okay. Um, but yeah, I don't know, and that's why I love my community as well, because my community is full of lovely sweet beans. So it's very easy. It's very easy for me to be kind and stand up for for more vulnerable people because I'm surrounded by people who are fantastic. And what did Ani do with my consent? Doxed you, but not here, not here, Charis. Privately with you. Um, but yeah, I've got such a wonderful community that I've got it very easy to just be kind of, I can be as kind as I want to be. Um, because I've got them. They got my back and I got their back. You know, that's one. That's one. Yeah. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm only as good as my community, I think, and I got a very good community. So I think I'm saying I'm the best. In a roundabout way, I think I'm just saying that I'm the best. I gave away just a smidge too much info about my surrounding areas. Oh, Charis. Never to Arnie. Arnie found me at PAX. I say as if I didn't actually find Arnie at PAX. Because Arnie gave away too much secret information in that she told me where she was. And then I went there. Also, Arnie, the Winkies at PAX. Let's fucking go. It's gonna be months away, but I want to have hot pot and Twinkies with Arnie. We go to Art Fight, then go Twinkies and hot pot. I'll find a hot pot place for us. I keep saying this, but I'm doing it. Freaking doing it. Not gonna lie, at first just watched your stream for Alan Wake gameplay, then started watching for the soothing voice and cool mouse combo, and now I'm a fan of the person behind the mouse. Oh, peasant, that's sweet. That's sweet. No, you know what? That's flattering. It's flattering. 1,111 channel points. What do I even do, man? Whatever you want, Cloby. Whatever you want. Anything you want to do, Clovis. You the boss. You the boss of your own ship. That's so sweet. That's a very sweet thing to say, peasant. I'm flattered. I'm absolutely flattered. No, I mean that, and that also makes this all so worth it. Just like people are so lovely. Oh, thank you for the head pads. People are so lovely, you know. So I'm very very lucky. I got very very lucky with my community. You know, everybody's just awesome. Very very cool, and only gotten even more awesome as time's gone on. So I cannot begin to be more like I cannot begin to believe everything's so good. Yeah. I think that's this page done. Oh wow. Okay, we've done 2 pages. We've done 2 pages of line work. That's actually awesome. I'm very happy with that. 2 pages today. 2 pages to Mozzie. Hell yeah. I'm keen. I'm keen. I'm keen. I'm keen. Am I missing anything? I think probably a little bit of Duck's like waistband, but beyond that, nothing. Beyond that, nothing. I think we're ready to raid out, I would say. But we got about 15 minutes, so just take it nice and slow, mouse. Take it nice and easy. Gregory. Hello, Cloby. Hiya. Hi. Chilobo. What's up? What you need? What you need from me? I'm having conversations you cannot leave, you must stay. I'm sorry, Cloby, but you can, you can always continue the conversations um, in the Discord, of course. I can't stay just so that you can have a conversation with somebody else. I'm not your phone. I'm not your freaking internet provider. I'm not your internet provider. You're having conversations through me. I can't be here for that. I be lazy? Yeah, I mean sure, but like doesn't mean I can just like I just gotta stay up late. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I gotta go into the office, be a big business boy. You know? I gotta be a big business boy. I can't just be here so that you can have a wonderful little chat. Even though I wish I could. You kind of shaped like a Disney phone from 2003. That's maybe the most horrifying thing anyone's ever said to me. No, thank you. I guess. I guess I must be. I mean, I guess it's accurate. I wouldn't know. I don't know that phone, but I take it as compliment. Wait, they kind of right? Oh god, okay. Let me look it up. Disney phone from 2003. Oh. I mean, vintage Disney home phone? Just remember this flip phone that had mouse ears. Well, then, yeah, of course it looks like me. Well, then, yeah, of course it kind of looks like me. It's got freaking mouse ears. Yo, you know there's this mouse that kind of looks like you? Yeah, I bet it does. It's a mouse. You know what? Fair enough. You got me there. Got me banged to rights for that one. Gonna hydrate. We got about 10 minutes left. But yeah. What do you mean, why they kind of right? It's got mouse ears. Gray looks like a mouse, no fucking way. Yeah. I was surprised too. For real? No, don't agree. You can have those conversations anywhere. You can have those conversations anywhere. Don't go, oh, so you gotta stay, you gotta keep streaming because you gotta bloody. Because we gotta have a conversation you're not a part of. That's so mean. That's such mean stuff. That's mean. You're like, oh, we need to keep having this conversation that you're not in. And though been like reading a little bit, it's very sweet, very very sweet conversation. But you can have it anywhere. Meanwhile, I'll pass out in tea 10 seconds after stream ends. Yeah, that's true. That I know. I'll admit I was. Oh, I will say. I will say is you said you weren't our phone, but we proved you were a Disney flip phone from 2003. Do you all have the Disney flip phone? Are you all using the Disney flip phone right now? T10? T10? Pass out T10? T10 seconds? I wish. Yeah, well then evidently I'm not your phone. Time got away from me and I missed a dose of my pain meds, and the reason I realized that I missed it was because you were making me laugh and the laughs hurt. Oh shit, I'm sorry! Day, no! No! That's how I'm watching the stream? Oh, fair enough. That must be so low quality. I'm surprised you even stayed. I'm surprised you even stayed for me. Jesus Christ. You don't even know what I'm working on. T minus? It says T10! Chloe! Please! I'm just trying to live my life. Don't fucking put me on blast just because I didn't say T minus. T10. Sorry, I've never seen it written that way. I apologize, Chalobo. I apologize. I've never seen anyone write T minus without the T and the minus. T10 is T10. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you pout at me. Don't you pout at me. I take an inch of height off of your character in this comic every time you pout at me. So that's 4. I've taken 4 inches off of your character's height, so they're 1 inch tall. Hey, what? Oh, you can't. Oh, no. At me? You can't. You're not allowed. No, sorry, laughing is good, but laughing after abdominal surgery without pain meds can... Oh, for sure. I totally understand. I will take responsibility for that, though. I will take responsibility for that. Yeah, get some rest, Day, you poor thing. Get your pain meds and get some sleeps. Cause damn, that sounds like a lot. You've been a real trooper. You've been a real trooper, Day. think that's everything. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I agree, Yoshi. It is, yeah. Oof. Coming in here, not expecting not to laugh. That was your first mistake day. I'd be telling jokes. I'd be telling all sorts of jokes. Pain meds have now been taken. Excellent. Glad to hear it, Day. Yeah, coming in here, not expected to laugh. Crazy. Madness. I'd be making mad jokes, you know. I'd be telling the mad jokes. My back hurts from this double load in the front. This pain is forever. Yo, I can help with that. I get up there. Yeah. I always laugh in here. Oh, good. I'm glad. You know what? That's a good testimonial for me. I love to hear it. Carry them. My spine is dying. I will. I lift. I can lift. I lift some. I can do that. But I don't know. There's not much more I can do tonight. I think we've done as much as we can. I don't think this expression is right though for Ratchet. Oh, this is not even the right panel, so just adjust it. Because I don't think he should have his mouth open. He's not talking and he's not like excited. He's just like, yeah. I think that's actually pretty much perfect. Just simple. Keep the mouth simple. Keep the face expressions simple. Yeah, that's good. I think that's cute as well. Kind of looks like he's biting his lower lip as well. Oof, 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Let us get this done. Yeah, that's good. It's a whole page. We did 2 pages today. I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's pretty solid as far as effort goes. Yeah. I mean, but that, oh my god, I'm still so happy with this page. Look at that. That's so fucking cool. Anywho, let's get prepped. Prepped to go. Gonna stretch out my hand though.
Ah, 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 fuck. Stretching it. Ah.
Actually, that did feel really good. Just gonna do a quick set of hand stretches. As we end out the time. We got 5 more minutes, and I like to give y'all all the time you get for stream. Looks so cool. I love this. Genuinely, I love this cover, and I want to do more covers like it because I just love the the stylistic stuff that you can do with the covers. Because everything in the comic itself has to be quite literal, and be quite literal about what's being shown on screen or shown in the panels, whereas the cover art can be as like symbolic as you want. It's cool for real, very stylistic. Yeah, exactly. And we get to really play with the style. So I really love this one. And I'm keen for the next. So next chapter it's actually the first chapter that doesn't follow Ratchet. Yeah, so the next chapter follows Armella, and I already know what I'm going to do for that chapter cover. It's essentially so Armella is introduced to her guards and stuff, or basically introduced to the team that she will be leading in Timberstone. And I wanted to make it very Alice in Wonderland, not Alice in Wonderland, Wizard of Oz. So so the next chapter is titled Out of the Woods. So we're having Armella dressed as Dorothy with each of her main guards serving as one of the members of Dorothy's team. We'll get introduced to those characters and stuff like that, but it'll be like the Tin Man, the Lion, and the Scarecrow, but they're certain guards who will have more vocal roles in the comic itself. But yeah, and then Oz is Timberstone, and the witch. The witch is a secret. But yeah, I'm excited for that cover. I think it'll be really fun. So I'm looking forward to it. And then it'll be like a nice quick chapter where we get to know what Armel is doing while Ratchet is taking a bath. Because that's how this chapter ends, is that Ratchet goes and takes a bath. So we don't have to hang out with him for the bath. We can go do something else. So we'll go find out what Armel is doing. Then come back. But yeah, I'm excited. Alright, I think I have given y'all enough time. Let's make a move. There you go. Ugh. Oh, right. Sniff, sniff. Don't sniff, sniff. Don't sniff, sniff. We gonna go. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry. I be back tomorrow. Worry not. Sniff, sniff. Oh, thank you for the follow, Diamond Yoshi. Welcome to the soup. I think we are actually gonna go to Luna. I think Luna is busily working away on something. So let's go say hi to Luna. All right. Sound good? Sound good? I'll be back tomorrow. Don't sniff, sniff.
No sniff sniff.
Don't be sad. It's over. Be happy that it happened. I'll see y'all real soon. Let's start this raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been lovely. Have a good night/day, everyone. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you all so much for being here. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you next. But until then, go be the rainbow in somebody else's day. You have done more than enough here.